everyone, welcome to the PSU doubleheader. My name is Krakenmare, joined by Froggy. How you doing, Froggy?
Doing good. How about you?
I'm doing great. We're going to be starting with a set of PSU Fish versus UDeep. This is a reschedule from week 1, and funny enough, this is for the group. The winner of this set is gonna get #1 in their group. So I'll tell you what, if you're gonna use a reschedule, this was the perfect one to reschedule, Froggy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what's better than saving the best match for last, right? I think that's just worked out really well for them.
Yeah, I think that's it's an amazing way that this went about. You could not have asked for anything better. But I'll tell you what, we have a doubleheader tonight. I think it's gonna be really cool. We have a whole another set of commentators coming in for the second set later, which is PSU Goobers versus Coyotes Black. So make sure to stay tuned. If we'll have this one, that one, and then I'm gonna be doing some solo gameplay later. So we have a lot in store for you today, and I'll tell you what, we're gonna start on a good one here. Robo Ramen Zones. Froggy, what do you think the key point here for both of these teams are?
Well, I think it really comes down to how these teams want to counterplay each other. I've heard that both teams run very interesting weapons on both sides. So I've heard Vunder and Big Swig could be in play here today. So depending on how you use these weapons and how much you enable them can really determine how the match goes. So I think that really will determine how these teams play around each other. Not to mention the map to begin with. This is a very stable zones map. So,
and we do see, by the way, the banner matches there for UDeep.
Beautiful.
Will they get the banner buff? We'll find out. They're 4-0 in group right now, so I'll tell you what, they've had a good season thus far. But we mentioned the Vunder, Froggy, and here it is already.
Yep, right away. We can see that they're kind of going after the zone here. They're playing this neutral game, but both teams seem to be playing really safe, besides the Dooblies on the right side there for Fish and Fish going after this player. They did not engage, though. Free Slider is ready. Do they use it here? They don't quite use it yet.
Slider for slider.
Yeah, they trade that, I guess. Both teams down 1 or 2 players. Oh, it does look like Fish is going to be down 3 of their players. Julie's probably jumped out or heading back there. Looks like they're below.
They're still creeping underneath, Froggy. They might try to come up this wall.
Yeah.
Looks like they are attempting to, but now UDeep knows where they are for sure. UDeep wasn't sure before, but they're kind of throwing walls and trying to keep those Julies underneath in an area that they're not really going to do well. And finally, they jump up, Froggy. But they're going to get a lot of points on the board here, they being UDeep in this case. Here comes the slider. Will we have slider on slider crime? No, they're just going to punish it straight up.
Yep. Oh, the slider tries to cancel the bubble. They get canceled. Oh, they do actually make it through. I lied. Did you see this under here? Nice flick by Arcton. Beautiful play there. They're going to go cap this zone right away, get that penalty on that board, and start capping themselves. Make a mishap here, sadly, trying to go for that heavy splatling, or the edit in this case. Not quite making what they want. The cooler is coming out for UDeep here.
They see a jump in here, too. They're trying to get the pick. They don't get the jump, but they get someone else defending the jump, and that is their bow. Bow being a fantastic painting weapon. That's something you want to get a pick as fast as possible. You can't complain about getting them instead of the jump. Of course, the jump being, in this case, was the Vunder. And, of course, UDeep also gets the cap. We see T on a roll here on the heavy edit, getting 2 picks and setting their team up to get a lot of points here, potentially. Froggy, here we go.
Yeah, absolutely. I also kind of noticing that this is kind of very much feeling like a slider, and slider match right now. It kind of feels like that the sliders are definitely just taking over the zone and kind of the whole team is playing around them. Watch, you can see the slider's probably going to go in here in a second here, and the whole team's probably going to go right after them, right? Wave breaker, go with it, but then we get a counter slider on the other side. Oh, it's just a mess going on in zone. Like I just said, I mean, you play around your weapons, right? You play around your teammates. It does look like Fish is going to come on top for that one, though. And UDeep is going to be playing back here. Junior trying to stay alive right at the moment. Ike pushing up here with the Dread. They're going to be trying to make a play here. Maybe I can help enable Dread. Not quite. They do go up. I think they tried the bubble. I don't think they got it out in time. Ike here trying for a play. Oh, the free slider gets canceled.
It's double slider on the side of PSU. And so that's why we had a triple slider in zone, which is just hilarious.
Yeah.
One after another.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, there's just a lot going on here. Oh, you just see Keyline here probably trying to build up their slider. They do have it ready. I wonder if they're going to pop it here on that player or try to go for maybe a big play. They don't know where that player went. They are on the left. They're going to use their slider here. The other teams are going to be behind them. They're just behind them in the zone. They don't even see it, and they get flanked when they had the chance to KO right there. Very unfortunate. But it does look like it gives UDeep now the chance to try to take their advantage on the zone and move up here and make plays themselves. So.
Yeah, it was a great play by the Junior in the 52, enabled by the 50 because the 52 was the first one to kind of go for that flank. Junior dropped with him. They flank behind 2 or 3 members of PSU, get the picks of the 2 on zone that weren't ready for it, and then they cap the zone. The penalty is gone here. We see sliders are coming out in the background. We see a double slider inbound.
Oh, there they go. They insta cap the zone. Wow. Definitely one way to say, no, this is my territory, you are not allowed here. Arkin here, making a really risk play. They do not live, sadly. The heavy edit does get Arkin there, and now they're going to go back to the zone. They just use their cooler, so their teammates now have cooler, and they are going to stay alive a little longer and have more sustainability. The reef slider is going to go in there by Ike. Does not get a pick, but he does follow up with one of them, at the very least, and he's still alive at that moment.
Yeah, they're still look at the fight down to the bottom. We had a 2v1 at one point, but nobody goes down. Andrew still behind, by the way, trying to find a flank opportunity. Not going to happen. The heavy edit denies 2 again. This heavy has made some nice plays. Sliders are starting to come in, maybe a little bit early, though. Keelan gets punished on that one, Froggy.
Yeah, man, that was really unfortunate. I mean, like, you'd hope that the slider would hit that. It doesn't quite reach that area, though. At least you need certain amounts of special power up to do that. Slider going to come out here from Arkin. They are going to cap the zone, and UDeep is going to have to retake, once again, through that big chunk of penalty. That's something I really knows about zones is the teams that tend to have that larger chunk of penalty at the beginning tend to suffer a little bit for it in the end, because now they have to go through larger amounts later on. But at the end of the day, it's kind of come down to who can play better, and you do see Fish here kind of trying to keep the zone the best they can. UDeep is going to go for the cap. Are they going to get it? It's kind of going back and forth here. Really depends on this fight with Key. Key does reach slider here, though. They get the bubble. They have to stay alive here. Can they keep it? They do keep it. Good on them, and that is the game. Wow.
Yeah, that was super fun, honestly. The amount of sliders that hit zone are insane.
Yeah, I think there's at least like 9 on zone there. At the minimum, they're probably closer to 12 to be real, because they were doing that double slider strategy to insta-cap the goal. I haven't really seen much of that before, but I have, like, I've heard people doing that. First visual. It seems to be working for them, so as long as you can do that. I think the big thing for PSU Fish is how are they going to counteract that heavy edit, because at the end of the day, I think that heavy edit was really what was separating the 2 teams, at least in my eyes, right? Like, you have the well string, the one team, and you have the other team, both anchoring, but which one is better and how you play around both the sets. It does look like a sub is going to come out here. Correct me if I'm not.
Yeah, it looks like Key Lime has subbed out for PSU, so they'll bring in their 5th member. So we will have... They're going to rotate a little bit. I believe UDeep also has 5 members, but it looks like the 4 of them are staying in, so no changes now. And we're going to be going to our next map, which is going to be TC Humpback Pump Track, which is something you don't see too often here, Froggy. This is one of those few that I think are popped up in CCA, which, honestly, CCA map list is pretty standard to most map pools, but this is one of the ones that you don't see too often, but I have seen in a couple other tournaments.
Yeah, a very slosher heavy map to start with, so I do think that Dreadbringer is going to be very powerful here if they do bring it out again. I don't know if they will. They might opt for maybe another bubble or maybe Inkjet. Inkjet can also be crazy good here too. There's a lot of really powerful weapons that Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah, there's a lot of really powerful weapons.
There.
No, I did, but I don't remember it anymore. There's just like a lot of really powerful, okay, look, you think trips going over the wall? Mm-hmm. Can you just like be like, no, you're not allowed to even like look at the tower? Like, there's just a lot of really powerful specials that just deny the whole thing. So I'm wondering if they'll bring Dread, because if you can get Dread around the corner, you can do a lot of damage, but you have to get there. That's the hard part, right? And you have to use the tower to do it. So you take a lot of risk in doing that. So I guess we'll see what happens here.
I think Luna tends to play a lot of N-Zap when we've had him historically. I know they can play a couple other things. I think they've also played Mini, and we do see the N-Zap coming out here, Froggy. So, my brain of knowledge finally remembered what they played. It took me a little bit. So we are going to see the coolers coming out for PSU, but we still see that bow coming in. A little bit. I'm a little surprised, but also
it's not the hammer bow. No,
yeah.
it's nothing's bad with the wellspring by any means. I think it's just interesting because I would think the hammer one, especially with the buff, would be really powerful now. I've seen it do a lot of damage on land recently, so I'm just a little. That's my thought process on it, anyways. I know a lot of wellstring players personally, so
yeah.
I mean, here we do kind of this neutral game.
I've seen UDeep play both, to be clear. So they must feel that the wave break brings a little bit more value. Because I think they've even on this map they've played the hammer version in a earlier set we saw of them, but it was on Rainmaker when we saw them do that. So, and that's why I'm a little bit surprised at bow. You know, they play a lot of bow, but they don't exclusively play bow. And it would be tower. You know, I would say it's bow's like weakest, that or clambless are weakest modes. So I'm a little bit surprised they didn't push out one of their other weapons, but hey, they're doing good in the rest of the team.
They're proving us wrong right here, yeah.
We're talking about the bow, and they're getting wipeouts.
Well, continue talking about the kids bow a little bit here just for fun. I think that Wave Breaker tends to be a little bit better against the dualies, so maybe that was their thought process there. They saw the dualies and they're like, well, why don't we counteract it, right? Again, PSU Fish here just kind of going for it, though. They are going to get stopped here just a little bit. Luna's still back there trying to stay alive. Are they going to get out? They do. I mean, UDeep really wants this kill, though, and they do get it, and that's a really big issue. Now,
they did see the jump. They
did. You gave me hope. You gave me so much hope there, bro. I was like, ooh, wait.
I thought they had it. The one member pulled away, and so obviously I'm on production today as well. Tried to switch over to the right person, but they had already died, so I guessed wrong. Look at this.
It's a big slider. Oh, did they get any extra out of it? Maybe. Oh, not quite. Just a trade. Not really what you want, but nothing horrible moves. Cam going beautiful kill there. Just straight up, just like absolutely diffed whoever that was. I didn't really see, but we do see that now. It is Fish on the defense here. They're trying to hold this last checkpoint if they can, and they can hopefully do so. Because if they do. I mean, they do get to make it. They do not get it. They do let them go through the checkpoint, I believe, though.
They got it.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, camera angles. A lot is going on right here. Just like the UDeep is going to try to go for that lead. They do get it here, and that currently puts them at the lead of this match. Are they going to be able to push through? We'll find out. They do get that last checkpoint as well. Cooler going up in the tower. It does actually land there. I did a little something ahead of motion there, but yeah. UDeep does not get the finals that push doesn't. Maybe they do. O2 kind of playing back here. They kind of have to pivot who's on tower, and they're gonna back off here. Which now maybe Fish with their cooler and the reslider will be able to have the chance to push here. We'll see how they have to play on these weapons. They grab two at the same time, so they have 3 specials up. They have a lot of chance to really do some damage here if they use these specials right. Can they get themselves the paint and the map they need to get in those positions to use those specials? I can sort of find out here in a second.
A flank here from the dualies. Dualies not getting anything. Look at all of the members of UDeep turning to try to get this dualies. With the oh my god!
Oh my god! The literal definition of skirmishers to draw attention. Like, and that was it right there. That's how you draw attention, people. Is you go behind them and you do whatever that was, and you stay alive because it was working, and that's for sure. The roller did go down in that skirmish, luckily, so at least they got something out of it, but. It does look like the roller has gone down again once more, so I definitely think that UDeep needs to make sure they're painting here. They don't have the paint to go with it. They're not going to be able to defend anything, but they never mind. I stand corrected. Just their junior just cooked, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was enabled actually by the heavy edit. The heavy edit flanked up mid, and all of PSU either went down to the heavy or got flushed to the right side, and the rest of the team did a fantastic pincer maneuver into that corner. Well, so the heavy edit only getting 1, but they moved a lot of PSU members into just a death trap on PSU's right side or UDeep's left side here. We see PSU though trying to find another opening. They're going
the heavy edit's going for the same thing once again. They do go down actually this time. They figured it out, yeah. Andrew here is still trying to make something of this play. They're kind of in this position to do so. They did get rid of the wall. At least players out of ink. They know it. Can they follow up on it? You see the umbrella here with the reef slider ready. So we're going in for this play here, trying to make something happen. Can they find an opening to use the reef slider to get a player kill? They do. They do find an opening. They don't get the player kill out of it though, and the heavy edit's still on top of them. There's only 9 seconds left in the game, and so they need to take this win if they want to continue to maintain their lead. If not, UDeep is going to continue to even out the matchup and make this a really much more intense set. PSU is still on the tower though. They're not letting Cam up. Yeah, Cam doesn't know, but Cam gets it. Beautiful, beautiful plays for both teams here.
Cam sharked the tower, and they just kind of started ignoring Cam there. The roller, of course, coming up over from the rail, and so they combined for the kills. I think the roller got 1 or 2 of them, and then Cam actually was the one that got control of the tower for UDeep. And just like that, we're tied up after 2.
Yeah, 1-1, really big deal there. You know, as I've heard, we have Rainmaker and Scorch Gorge. Now, I don't know about you guys, but Rainmaker is my favorite mode for various reasons. But
I like it too.
I'm kind of excited to see what these people play. Hopefully, we do see that wall string with Hammer. It's something we talked about for half that match. But
hey,
I guess we'll see, right?
You were talking about cool things, you know. If they bring out some fun stuff, you gotta see it. It does look like Luna subbing back out for Key Lime again for PSU. No subs right now on the side of UDeep. I will get confirmation that they have 5, but I'm very confident they have 5 members on their roster. Yes, UDeep does have a 5th option, but it looks like they're going to continue to stay with Cam, Ike, T, and O2. So right now they're feeling comfortable. You know, you usually don't want to make too many changes early on anyways. I like to kind of set a good pace with a few people. But PSU having the Fish here having a little bit of different mentality. Hey, we're going to get some changes in there. We got Luna in. Now we're bringing back Key Lime.
Yeah, I mean, there's always kind of I've always seen plenty of teams where, like, I mean, like, I can think of many teams where just, like, they were like, oh, I only play on tower controller for my team. Like, that is just what some players do, especially in, like, try, you know, in a way to even out things, right? Where you're just like, I like, what 2 modes are you most comfortable on, right? And you're like, oh, I like tower control better. And so you just split up your team that way. And that's something that's totally reasonable. You played your team's strengths, not
and I think that makes sense too. With Luna is going NZAP, right? And Keyline is going Dualies. So Dualies is not the best, especially the Reef Slider one, which is the only one I've ever seen Keyline play. Keyline can play some other weapons like Nautilus. We've seen that in the past. But for the most part, we've seen him on Dualies. And if you're going to play Dualies, you'd rather be on Rainmaker and Zones. I would probably say maybe Clambless, depending on the map mode. So, like, that makes the most sense to me, that it kind of makes sense knowing their weaponry, what they're kind of switching in and out on. I think Luna almost always, I think, has always played on the tower controls we've seen, or almost all of the tower control games we've seen for Fish across this season. So, it's not surprising. I think Luna feels really confident in tower control on that NZAP. So, I think that's where we get Luna in a lot. And, of course, you know, it never hurts to have Cooler while you're holding it on a tower, or rushing in front of tower if you are one of the other weapons.
As Keyline goes Jet Sculpture, like, not at all what we predicted here. That's kind of funny. We do see a sploosh here coming out for O2 though, which is very interesting. Very, very prominent Rainmaker weapon that just got the 3% range buff to outrange Brush. So
I know, so sad. It was one of the few matchups Brush actually had.
Yeah, one of your few matchups you actually had, yeah.
Yeah, like the only one that just was straight up without any specialty situation we have advantage on, and now it's like, oh, now we have disadvantage on it. I mean, it's not a hard disadvantage, but it is a slight disadvantage. But early on here, Rainmaker grab and nothing came from it. We see the
Ocean going for the hammer. They're gonna get arced in there.
And they get they're not gonna get anything else. They just get absolutely beamed by Jet Sculpture plus Angle Shooter plus Rainmaker.
Yeah, basically everything was just thrown at him. Not surprised there. You want to get rid of that hammer as quick as you can because it will cause chaos real fast. And if you're going to go down there, they did not get this checkpoint. We do see Cam here. They do have their Zuka. They're kind of playing around here with the shot. A different, I think, weapon change. I don't believe we've seen Cam play shot yet. They have been playing Gal, if I remember correctly. So, yes. Zuka here, ready? They're going to go for... Oh, they don't get the pick they wanted. They don't get... Oh, they do get Keyline, though. Oh, at least something. You traded fresh air. Oh, my words. For that player, so at least they get something out of their special.
And mind you, they still have a little bit of the special gauge too, because they didn't use the whole thing. They only shot 2 shots.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
yeah.
So you know, they're a little bit closer to the next one. But here, you were talking about the hammer bow. We do see the hammer bow finally coming out. Slider plus hammer equals checkpoint.
And not to mention they have wall string, which is probably guaranteed pop pretty much either way. Like I don't think you can fight that very easily. The Zuka is going to come out here to try to stop that, but the Vac comes out probably to absorb the last Zuka shot if they can. They can do it. Oh, the Roller's going to get him. The explosion of the Rainmaker maybe sent a little too early. You could probably use that pop if you wanted to. It does look like everybody's going down besides Andrew, who here is coming from spawn. So very good defense from side of PSU Fish there, it looks like. But I guess O2 is going to say no to Sploosh. They whipped up the hammer. They're going to go for 2, and they do get 2 out of it. They're going to probably play fast here. They're going to paint the pedestal, go up, try to attack this player. Not quite the damage you're looking for. Didn't quite get the hits you needed. Sadly, the dude is going to go down to the Skirmish Rainmaker, and the Rainmaker is going to deny them the trade-off of their shot. And O2 here going kind of crazy. They do see a jump here now. Probably can camp this if they don't let the boat do anything to move. Oh, they do get the pick they needed. They can probably go after the second one here. That is a vacuum though. So are they going to be allowed to do it?
And they get the
checkpoint. Wow.
They do get the checkpoint. And here comes PSU, or sorry, UDeep rushing forward, trying to get something. Andrew rushes in, gets the pick, which is critical, keeps the lead in favor of PSU. But right now, UDeep gets a shot with the Trizuka. A couple players are still there, and UDeep got the pop there, but they aren't able to grab right away. Smart plays, for that matter, not grabbing. This is where you want to grab it. It looks like they're going to go. They have Cooler. They're diving, but actually, the player
at the
that
lead.
everyone thought grabbed it. You could see that the Heavy Eddie thought they grabbed it, and they didn't. Another player did.
Everything is it's all crumbling. Their whole place just fell apart. No. O2 here, playing aggressive. You're trying to get out of here, though. You know, Sploosh going to be able to get. They're probably going to maintain pop here once again. They're going to actually be close to hammer too, so maybe they can make another play out of it. They're going to probably try to hammer the crab. Oh, the crab gets it first. Their hammer has been denied twice this match. Once through Zuka, and now through a crab. And the Sploosh player is probably just not feeling it right today. I'm really, the hammer is not working out for them quite the way they wanted it to. Andrew going to pick up the Rainmaker here, trying to again once to get a further lead than they already have. They're going to try to get the edit. They don't quite get the edit. The edit's going to be playing on this corner. We do see O2 there going to use a Sploosh hammer once again. It does look like they do get one player at least. I think they're all the way in the back. They do get pushed out by what looks like the bow was over there. And now we see these 3 players are going to try to push this Rainmaker through the checkpoint and hopefully to the lead, the side of UDeep. I think of UDeep, right? Yeah. Yeah.
UDeep's the one trying to get a push here in yellow.
Yeah.
Not able to get anything just yet. PSU has had a great defense in this corner, but I mean the lead is beatable, to be clear. Like, it's not an amazing lead by any means. Just right now PSU is putting up an amazing defense. They consistently are keeping UDeep behind the snipe right now. Kind of in that key position has been really well held, but this might be the break here. It's just the bow. You need to go now if you are UDeep. Go!
The hammer! They have the hammer! They're not. Oh, the hammer gets canceled too! Oh my god. It's just up to Andrew. Andrew's gonna kill the jump. It's just Sploosh is down. It's just the one. Oh, what a turnaround! They had 3 up! They just weren't fast enough! That's pretty much the game there.
Was a threat. That's what it was. They were scared of the hammer, which is a kind of fair position. You knew the bow was creeping behind, right? So it was like, you can't just full dive it because you get killed right away, because that hammer would have gotten them. But it just took a little bit too much to move to that next level and try to challenge them. And so with that, Fish is gonna get away with this one. I'll tell you what, that was a really close score. And I mean, every single game has been close thus far. Honestly, Froggy. I mean, none of these games have been more than like 20 points difference. Honestly,
no, not at
all. We had, I think the game 2 was the furthest apart, and they were like 14 points. And both of them were like 20-ish on our control humpback. Like, this is great. This is what you want in a who is winning the group match, right? This is amazing. Awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. So something just to throw out there, I do really think that without Wellstring, like that weapon is so defensively favored towards like zones and like Rainmaker, where I think that's where that weapon is going to shine. I think it's going to struggle here on Clams. I think it's going to struggle on TC. And not that it's bad on either one, but it's just like that's where my mindset goes. I'm like, those are the maps where I would think that I wouldn't want to play Wellstring personally. Like if I was like forced to, or like something like that's where I was like, I'm going to struggle on these, right? Because the weapon can like aim over ledges. It takes more time to prepare the weapon offensively versus defensively, if you know what I'm saying, kind of. Like, defense is happening. You don't know when you're going to make the moment to make the offensive play. And that's just my mindset of it anyways.
Yeah.
We're talking about the Wellspring again. Here we are.
I mean, Wellspring is just a very fun weapon that you don't get to see too often. So I enjoy talking about Wellstring. I, of course, love talking about Vunder. You know, I've played some Vunder, won some tournaments with Vunder, so I like me some Vunders myself. So, I mean... That's why we're talking about Wellstring a lot too. They're just fun
S2 Vunder being real. You're like the sole Vunder main of S2, bro. Let's be real here.
I mean, it wasn't a Vunder main, to be fair, but I did play it a lot. But nonetheless, I've played it more in 3, honestly, than I played it in 2. But
Keyline playing the VDapples.
Yeah, we do. We finally. I didn't think Keyline played the VDapple, so I will say I was incorrect. And
yeah,
from the comments earlier.
And we see Ike playing S-Blast, so we're like literally. I said this at the beginning. It's like, how do we counterplay each other? And it literally looks like each team they come up with strategies for these maps and modes, and they're ready for each other at this point. Keyline here going to this left side play, are gonna get denied by the hammer. Oh wow, O2 actually making huge use out of the hammer now. They've proven that they know what they are doing with it. The wow string is gonna get the no, how unfortunate. Oh man.
O2 has been constantly going, oh, I got 2 to their teammates. Like, they have to have been. Like,
yeah,
how do you not make
absolutely.
that joke with your name?
Yeah, I mean, can't go in there.
Constantly gotten doubles,
you see,
man.
we are gonna come out here, probably gonna be thrown straight at this full string. Nope. I was wrong. Never mind. I guess not. I was thinking you want to get out of the background with that, but if you have other plans and you can make them work, which it seems like they're doing, I mean, make them work. Wow, S-Blast is gonna deny Arcton there any chance to make any play there. It is just the Dapples, and they're throwing down their cooler just for themselves. No, Keyline. And the hammer too. Oh, the hammer gets denied though. Oh, what? The trades are everywhere.
This is a bloodbath. 5 people go down on
both teams' coolers are next to each other, just to be clear, so I'm not that surprised. They didn't know. They didn't find them. They don't know where they are. They're just behind Cam. Cam is just waiting.
They just literally behind. This could be a big play.
You gotta pick on. That's 2. Please. There we go.
Can Cam get another one? No, but their team goes 2 down. Their team goes 3 down.
Oh no! It's just push with the hammer. Maybe the hammer gets a crazy throw, or they just go crazy with it. Who knows? Oh man. That was a good play by Cam. That's crazy that the player didn't realize they were there. Like, if you're following someone, how do you not realize that they just dropped and not look for them? Like, that's crazy.
Hey, things like that happen sometimes. I've been.
They do.
I've been where Cam has been many times.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, you play literal like rat weapons.
T here, kind of pinned in a bad spot. Gonna make the smart decision to jump out. O2 gets 1. Can they get 2? No, but now with the hammer, but they're gonna get back with the ball. And I'll tell you what, their opportunity to score 2.5 in this game. Neither team has scored thus far, but both teams have a power clam right now, so it can happen really quickly.
Absolutely. You know, the other part, I think that this is probably one of the more harder maps to score on, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, you do need to get pretty much a full wipe to like do anything, and we could have a long game here. If I'm gonna be honest with you. We do see some picks coming out here finally, though. But it's just Cam left, and Cam wants the ball. They're not going to be able to get it. They're not going to be denied by the Brella and the Doolies. They're going to go down. Now the other players are obviously alive for them, but now it's kind of just, we're having this like cross trickle where both teams are just unable to get to the enemy basket. It's not quite what you want.
The slider tried to come in, not getting a pick, and the teammates didn't jump in. I think they were slightly in range too. They might have had an opportunity to do some slider cheese there. Didn't come through, but they 3 down. Let's see if O2 is going to bring this hammer out on this Vunder. There's a jump there. They didn't see it. O2. Oh, no. But the teammates get Keylime's jump. But if they have the hammer, I would have went forward with the hammer here to just go rush the Vunder. Because there was only one member up. It was Artan on the Vunder. So a hammer kind of shreds Vunders, to be fair. That's not a great place you want to be as a Vunder. And and the jumps came in.
O2 is going crazy. They're trying to make something. They do get. Looks like 2 of the team is at least. Oh, only 1. Wow. Oh, Cam's still up here. The Cam's still staying alive. It's just them in the edit. Looks like trying to make something play. They do have Zuka. They're gonna pop it here. They do get the 1 pick at least, but it's not quite what you wanted. Another trade. It's just constant trades. We're just saying trades, and the mines are gonna stop. No. Wait. O2 going for this. Hey, okay, they're not even allowed to score. Wait, there's another one, and they finally get a Cam finally scores. Oh, after 4 minutes, we finally got our first clam basket, and it's just a power clam.
We will not be having an 8-minute game here, folks. No 8-minute games.
Well, we will at least have overtime at the moment, as long as this team can maintain the power clam. Okay, I commentary first. That is my fault.
They have
oh, they do have to do it anyway. That's true.
Break the beacon! Oh, they're jumping to it because they didn't break it!
Oh!
Some points are going in. Look at DE getting the one behind. Couple members of UDeep falling back slowly. Make the smart play, though. They have a great defensive position. This map is so team-oriented. It's really nice if you can work as a team to push to that next level. And right now...
They will have 2 power clams, too. They have the pity as well, because they picked up the one earlier. Oh. So they have the clams to score. They just need both pities. The reach slider is going to go in here. They're going to try to get the other. No, they're probably going to go forward. They can probably make... Oh, they don't get the reach! T stops them with the heavy edit. I don't think they have enough time now. They're going to run... Yeah, wow. Wow.
We're right back, by the way, to a
yeah.
It didn't even set again.
So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you there. I mean, that's just like, it's been a set. It's been so back and forth. Like that whole game, I'm like, somebody do something, please. Make it happen.
People were doing something. You know, we're gonna look at the stats at the end of it, but I bet you it was a bloodbath. We're going to look at the stats, and I think there's probably going to be like 80 deaths in that game. Everybody averaging over 10 deaths. I would not be surprised.
Yeah. I mean, with 2 people are throwing coolers, like the opposite coolers against each other, like they're almost like touching. Like, I mean, obviously there's something happening there. that is the fight zone. That is the run and die. Like, it doesn't get more simple than that.
Who can feed harder until they break through? I felt like kind of was the TLDR of that game.
Yeah. So something just to mention, because I'm just thinking about it now. I'm like, where were the beacons? Like, I know we saw a few. Okay, there were a few beacons, but I really feel like either the other team was just on top of the beacons, or they were just maybe weren't not beacons. Who knows? This is just me throwing it out there, right? But I think of a beacon comp like that. I'm like, I'd be jumping all the time to those beacons, and I didn't see that as much as I thought I would. Maybe I just wasn't looking at the map personally, but. I would love to. I'm gonna go back to later to watch because I want to see what's going on there.
There was some beacon jumps. No, there were some. There just wasn't a lot in mid, which is I think why you didn't see very many of them. Because
maybe just closer to their basket or
PSU didn't really control mid for most of that game. If they did, it was always like from like right about where the Rainmaker checkpoint is, checkpoint 1 for those kind of like that and back. They didn't really usually have full control of like where the zone is. If it was zones, they probably would have gotten destroyed because UDeep kind of controlled that for most of the game. So a lot of the jumps were back up all the way by their clam basket.
Yeah,
so that's why we didn't see a lot of them.
Yeah, and so like another thing that kind of comes into play here, speaking of zones, is we have ship type zones next. So like now I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, I think the Wellstring is gonna play really well here. Like I think that this is just probably their map. Like I mean, they're already really up for starters, you know, like to begin with, right? So like I think T might struggle here unless they can get on top of their like the Wellstring just like can hide behind the little box on top and just outshoot the heavy edit. Like there's not gonna be a lot the edit can do. Besides have one of their teammates maybe like Cam get a Zuka kill on the Wellstring or something like where they can just eliminate that player from harassing their heavy edit player, right? It's not going to be a charger on charger or splatling on splatling matchup. It's a Wellstring versus a heavy edit, and it really depends on the map and mode here, and I really think this is a Wellstring favorite.
And there's probably going to be 3 sliders, by the way, combined, right? No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like there's only... Not this time. No, we only have the one slider.
Wait, do we? Wait.
We have the one slider from
Max.
The
Bella.
Yeah. So, not a lot of sliders. This is not Robo, apparently. I'm a little bit surprised because slider's not bad on this map. It's a little bit more vulnerable on this map just because of the up and down verticality. But
yeah.
But look at the bloodbath in the background. Holy crap!
The
heavy edit rushed in. The heavy edit held forward more than the junior in the shot. That was insane. There's just a bloodbath everywhere again.
Sometimes Splatoon is about making plays, and sometimes it's about making plays that nobody expects. That's kind of how the game be sometimes. Okay, I'm not gonna quite get that Zuka kill. Oh, they're not gonna quite go down here either, though. Teammates are gonna go up there to the top, try to get rid of that player. They do. The Wellstring is up there too. They're gonna get it. Well, heavy edit just illuminates the Wellstring when they're not looking. And now watch, T's gonna come from behind once again and do the thing, and it's just gonna start mowing down.
And they have team support on this Vunder, so all they have to do is be the distraction, so the Vunder is shooting away from their teammates, and they get the pick. That was really good anti-Vunder play there by
wow, the Wellstring against the Booyah. T is just going crazy. He is cooking here, yeah.
Just one after another going down. It looks like they're finally going to take a little bit of a breather, build some specials here, Froggy, and they'll get a chance to try to push again.
You know, the 2 specials now, they do throw down that jumps, I believe, yeah, and then they have the reef slider here. They might have to use it. They don't use it, and now it gets the pick on them. Now they're down a special. They do see the crab does come out here finally, though. The crab is going to get Ike for it. It's kind of going down to this like thing where they need to get in there somehow. And they don't have their reef slider now. They do have they do have at least a wave breaker to throw some like disruption in the middle, but it's not really going to do too much. They don't really have any dually or like grounded players, for the lack of a better word, right? Arcton does finally get the zone with the help of the other teammates. They do get a reef slider kill too, so now they're pushed up and now they're putting down mines and they are setting themselves up for success here. And they do have to kill O2. O2 is still kind of going around here trying to make some sneaky plays. They're going to go back up here with their junior, and we do see that, like, obviously something a little different. We don't see the sploosh now, we see the custom junior. We haven't really touched on that yet, but torpedo can be very powerful against certain weapons here, you know, specifically Brella in some cases.
But right now, though, PSU getting close to getting the lead back. 35 remaining, and I think this will probably be the lead. But the question is, can UDeep get the cap here with a numbers advantage? Booyah Bomb coming out. He rushing in, getting a pick combined with the Booyah Bomb. This should be probably a flip in favor of UDeep, but this Vunder is being a pain in the ass, keeping it a little bit longer before the zone actually flipped. Down to 15 remaining, a respectable push, but with how back and forth is and how well that UDeep has been able to lock out Froggy, I don't think that we'll see that lead be holding here.
I don't know. I just witnessed one of the most aggressive heavy edit players I've ever seen. But yeah, no, it does look like UDeep does finally go down though, and they don't get to hold that for very long, which is not what they wanted. They probably wanted to score there, and they didn't quite get it. And that's the issue with getting those like initial really large score chunks. Is now you have these really big penalties, which we see for both teams here, right? So now, you know, we're kind of playing this game of like, okay, who can hold the zone for an actual substantial amount of time once again, right? Because now both teams are kind of like in this mode where they have attrition of specials from previous attrition of specials from deaths, whatever it be, right? So I guess it's kind of this game now of who can hold the defense better. And so, because both teams know how they want to get in, they've both played it now. Can they repeat it? Will the other team defend better against it? How do we go about that? It does look like it's gonna go down here though. They're gonna get down to Deeded. Deeded's still playing against this Dooley's player, looks like, who's on the wall. Oh yeah, oh the junior. Sorry, my bad. They're just going crazy here. The other teammates are still kind of alive. They're playing the zone. They're helping keep the pain up. Was letting Deed just kind of go crazy. These players not letting them move. Like literally, they're like dancing to Deed. It's like wave breaker and missiles at this point. Like that's literally what I'm watching right now.
Deed and Yellow Highlight got a nice double to break in and a double to help defend. 5 on the clock here. Froggy, I think this game is going to go to PSU, and it officially does. Just like that, Froggy. PSU is back in the lead.
So, I want to mention this now at this point, okay? PSU took the first zones game. Am I correct on this, right?
Correct, yes. They got robo zones.
Yeah. So they won zones, they lost tower, they won Rainmaker, and now we're repeating, are we not? So we're gonna go back right to tower, and I would not be surprised if UDeep gets tower and PSU gets zones. This is just my prediction, throwing out there, not trying to curse anybody or anything, but like, Wall String is just stronger on those modes. It's just almost like I said it earlier. I just think it's the truth. I think they're gonna be strong in Rainmaker, and I think that's gonna finish the set for them. Can I be proven wrong? Absolutely. Maybe the swap out of the player here will prove me wrong, because Inkblot Art and PSU could just win here for all I know. Or UDeep could just be better in Rainmaker. Like, that Rainmaker game, every single game has been really, really close. It doesn't matter either way. Yeah. Like, it's just a matter about, like, can one player maybe just have the adrenaline or just, be in the right position at the right time to get the quad or get a full wipe and just enable their teammates into a position where they can just, like, not like, wipe immediately, right? Or, like in a defense where they just aren't breached at all.
And we talked about the subbing of Luna out or Luna in for tower control. We do see that happen again here, Froggy. So we're going to have Cooler for the side of PSU again being brought in, assuming Luna plays Zap. I've only ever seen them play Zap. So there's a non-zero chance that they play something else, but I've never seen it. But, you know, Inkblot TC, it's all about bats, bats, bats. If you saw the CCA stream last night with me and Hoenn on it, that's what you're gonna see here. Maybe a tone down just a smidge, like that, like this much.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, and this is just my mindset. If Cam went Gal here, I won't be surprised because that is the Bats control weapon of Bats control weapons. Like having a wall and in a position like that is just so powerful. You can get up there. So if I'm Cam, I'm going Gal here. Right? Like, I feel like I coordinate with Cam's weapons personally, so it's just like how I would think about it. But I could be wrong. Like, its shot is just as powerful here, and we've seen it before, and we can see it again. Like it. It depends on, but obviously these teams are prepared. They know what they're doing to an extent, right? And so they're taking their time and they're like, hey, this is the plan, this is the strategy, and you can feel it in their selection right now. You can see PSU is like, we know what we're doing here, right? And you can see that UDeep is trying to counteract it, and they've done it once before, and I think they can do it again. I think this is probably UDeep's game here.
Yeah, this is an advantage, I would say, UDeep as well. I think they showed how well they can push on TC. I want to say, though, that PSU didn't do bad in that TC set by any means.
No. That's the same thing. Like, same thing with the Rainmaker game. Like, they're so these games have been like all within like I think that the maximum we've seen is 40 points, and I think it was in the Clams game, and that's just because they scored 2 power clams or whatever. It was like, yeah, okay, like that surprised one team over the basket, one team didn't, right? Okay, Hydra coming out here, and we have some completely different changes. We have Tri-Slosher. we have Inkjet Tri here with Zap and a Hydra. And the other team we have the Gal with Right Fiction. Ike did go S-Blast. And then we do not see the Wellstring. We see a Stamper instead. So definitely some changes coming out here. And we'll see if these changes work for the team favors. Hydra's going to go immediately in here. Indeed, it is going to be attacked, but they are going to get a pick off for it. It does look like the members of PSU are going to go down a little bit here, and it's going to start off the push for UDeep. UDeep is kind of in these positions to be aggressive. We do see T here with this Zipcaster, and they're kind of ready. They're trying to give them some paint. Maybe the teammates Stamper in this like Bats position, really trying to make this thing work. And they're going to use their Zipcaster here. They're going to go try. They do get the 1 kill on Luna. They're probably going to go around. They're probably going to go for Deed and try to get rid of that Hydra. The Hydra is going to go down the other teammate, Ike. And now, all of a sudden, UDeep is pushing up here. Like, Cam going with Gal here, trying to get rid of this crab. Stalling it out. They're stalling out the crab. That 2 players are not focused on the tower, and it's going to allow O2 to push the tower and start taking that lead a little further. It is going to be just Ike there, and they're going to down. So now it looks like PSU is going to come back in here, and they're going to try to take control of the map and use that to their advantage.
I mean, they got past checkpoint 2 so easily. They got Bats. They absolutely cooked on that. That's an amazing first push. I mean, that's about as perfect as you can ask without just going and knocking out. Like, that's one tier down from just winning the video game. And absolutely, what an amazing opening there by UDeep.
It was so fast. It was the first minute and a half of the game, but it was the whole push, and it's just kind of they just won the 2v2s. They won like the neutral matchup in numbers, and they use it to their advantage. But you see Arkin here kind of use the Jet. They're gonna get the 1 kill. They need an O2, the junior player. Which means now they aren't gonna have bubble for defense here. The Gal can try to go. They're gonna get Arkin trade there though. So now this is 3v2. The Eat is on tower. They have the Booyah. They're gonna be pressured by Stamp. Stamp is going to go down, so now nobody on the side of PSU. They're just respawning. And UDeep gets the lead already.
PSU gets the lead. Oh my gosh, Froggy. This 3rd checkpoint's going to go down. They're so staggered. This might be the set. Fish is going to be the #1 seed coming into playoffs from their group. Just like that, the set is a victory for Fish.
That's crazy. They really took the best push they've ever had, and they just flipped it around. They're just like, no, we're not letting you push this. We're taking the set. This set is ours. Like, they said no here, and it was very obvious. And they made the swaps to the weapons they needed to do that, and that it just shows proof of the skills individuals. So congrats to them. So are we doing a play all 7 as tradition in the CCA, as I've heard?
Yes, what they told me, it's going to be play all 7. So we're going to play this last game out. To be clear though, UDeep is still going to be in the playoffs, so shout out to them. You guys had an amazing season. Obviously, you lose this one, but no team was perfect in their group, by the way, because Fish also lost one set.
So now they've taken UDeep to have their lot, so now it's 4-1 both. So now, both teams going playoff.
Yep. And the head-to-head obviously is this set. So, and that's why even though UDeep was coming in 4-0 and Fish was 3-1, now that they're both going to be 4-1, the head-to-head being the first tiebreaker, Fish wins that. They become the #1 seed going out of their group going into playoffs, while UDeep is still going to be in playoffs. Both teams were locked into playoffs coming into this set. To be clear, like this was not neither team was a win and in. Both teams were already locked in based on tiebreakers. It was just for the #1 seed, but that's still amazing. I mean, this has been a really good set. Every game you could narrow down to a few specific plays. You flip those, the other team wins the game. And in this case, that last one was maybe one of the more, they had a really dominant push, but we just saw before that UDeep have a dominant push and push almost to the 3rd checkpoint right off the bat. It just came down to they fed a little bit there, Froggy, on defense. They got a little bit antsy, I think. Yeah, I think that having like that momentum and then just having a flip that sometimes can really like, I don't want to say like mess with the mental, but it kind of like you just put yourself in a state where you're like, oh, we'll be fine, and then you don't think go too hard, and then you just make another mess up. You make two mess ups in a row, and it's kind of pretty much game over, right? So I think it kind of just got to that point where they were staggered a little bit too hard where they didn't need to be, and they weren't ready for the map that it is, because that is TC, and that map does that a lot of the time. Yeah, it can really snowball. Once you lose bats, it just snowballs, and I think both teams really quickly gave up bats, admittedly. Both of them, that if I can give like a constructive criticism for both teams, because both of them failed in that, I think, on the defensive side. They lost bats very quickly. On that map. And they went to plat too, which was not really what we want to be doing. We want to be going to bats right away too. Like that's my habitual spot, anyways. But yeah, I agree. So they kind of lost bats a little bit too quickly. Both of them I definitely want to fix that going into playoffs, hopefully, because I don't think either of them. Obviously, if you're PSU, you're excited to win and win the set definitively with that. But at the same time, you might want to go, okay, we need to maybe replay that one a little bit differently in the future. Yeah. Especially because it's just on the map list. Yeah. You most likely will be playing these maps again. It's still going to be on the map list. It's not going to go away for any reason. So just something else to consider, right? Like these maps don't go away. They come back later in the bracket, I assume, is what they go into here for the CCA. So we do see here, looks like it looks like UD going here for the checkpoint. Yeah. They're gonna kind of be denied by Luna a little bit here. They do get the check, but they just went down a few too many players here. I don't know if they'll be able to follow up on this push. Luna surviving a random Zuka shot, just surviving. Okay. I was gonna say like that was a little wild there. T is gonna go down to the 2 players, the 2 skirmisher kind of weapons here, kind of duking it out. They can try to get this Rainmaker. They do, and so now it's kind of flip it on the other hand. So we do see kind of something here is we do see this like sploosh damper comp that is kind of pretty strong. I've seen that work a lot of times before. Everything just exploded. I don't know how else to describe what I just witnessed. I looked up at the top and everybody was dead again, and I was like, I was gonna take the time that they were setting up to talk about the weapons, but no, we don't get to. Everybody is going in and they are fighting it out. This is literally like Bloodbath City, and sometimes that is just how Splatoon is. It is just 2 teams are so equally matched that they just go crazy at each other. Cam here, trying over the plate, they are denied by the double killer whale, looks like, or if not double, it just happens to be the wrong place. I think it was double killer whale from both the bow and the gal, actually, yeah. Yes. The whales everywhere in this one, because we see Max. Some people in the bonus games like this, you'll see them play kind of more funny weapons or weapons they don't play very often. Max, of course, in this one is playing a weapon that we don't see Max play very often, but it's a normal weapon for Splatoon. So it's the inverse of what you see from other people. They see that jump, and it almost I don't know. I was hoping you'd say something. Yeah, maybe they do get something. Maybe Andrew just get. Oh no, not quite. Some crazy stealthy jump. The jump may have given him away though, which is kind of a shame. The player could have looked at it a little longer if somebody had called them out. But I guess you live and you learn, right? You do see Cam here going for this Rainmaker. They're gonna take it cut. It looks like that's pretty safe. They do have T over there on the right side. And O2's gonna get the hammer kill. He's not gonna be able to go forward here. We do see Cam able to push the Rainmaker. They're just open. It's open. The Zuka's the name. The Zuka creates tower. Oh, and the Rainmaker's denied. Andrew's gonna fucking. Are they gonna be able to do it? No, they're going down again. It's just T. T needs to either get out of there, or maybe hide. Maybe they don't know they're there. I think they revealed themselves now. They got the whales on. Oh, not quite what they wanted. It's okay though. They do get it to 1, and 1 is a very strong lead to have. It is the second best option besides KOing. So I mean, I take that there. Yeah, it was a really good push. And so it's going to make PSU have to knock out if they want to win this game. Oh, we see the Ike coming in, getting 2. I'll tell you what, if you're PSU, you're glad you won that last game right now. To officially win the set. Because if they had lost that set, right now it would be looking like UDeep would be coming away with the victory. But as we said, like every game has been close, so it's not surprising by any means that this game has been in the favor of the members of UDeep. Look at Arcane trying to stay alive.
Whoa! I'm surprised Arcane lived that. Oh, they do try to push it there. Kind of funny. Definitely something I would do though. I'd be like, let's dive it. Arcane here trying to play up top, trying to get rid of their bunker and get rid of the players that are in it. The other one's going to come up. They didn't really realize them, and they don't. Neither player goes down here. They do know that O2 took the. I think they know that O2 took the jump though. They probably call it out. No, they don't. They don't know. Look above you.
Ah! Getting a nice double.
Oh, he gets 2. Wow. Only 51 seconds left in the game. This game's going really fast. There's just a lot going on, a lot of death and a lot of bloodbath. I don't even know how to describe this. If you're UDeep right now, you are definitely in a happy position. You just want to build your specials. They're very close to Zuka, and they're very close to strikes, so they're in that happy spot right now. And if you're PSU, you need something. You need to get these picks, and you need to not lose 2 players to a Zuka shot. But sometimes it be how it be. So at this point, you only have so much time left. You don't want to be retreating. They only have the timer, the Rainmaker.
They're gonna
being up there. It's like, go forward, no!
I don't know if they maybe went. Okay,
I don't think
let's
they
let
knew.
this reset. Maybe try to get the pop. I'm not so
I mean,
sure
you
about
can
this.
do that,
Cam is going to
but
make a
now-
smart play
but
to
now-
play safe.
Yeah. Okay. Well, congrats to UDeep for that game. At least they got the game. So now I think it comes down to how do these players perform at the end of the bracket, right? So like I think that these players can look at these matches and they go, hey, these are our strong suits. These are where we're struggling. How do we make adjustments in the future to prove ourselves in the bracket that we know what we're doing and we can do it? And don't get me wrong, well, all of these games have been super close. This last one was probably the only complete swing where it felt like one team had dominance most of the match. Every other game, 40 points maximum difference. Even the KO, like the other team had pushed to 2, and then it was like, okay, let's push it back in the KO, right? So I think it was a wonderful job from both teams. Congrats, both PSU and UDeep. You guys played wonderfully. I'm so glad I got to commentate this set. Thank you very much, Mayor.
Yeah, no, this was a really fun one. Unofficial 4-3, officially gonna go down as a 4-2, but that was a really fun one. Let's go look quickly at real quick before we have to start this other set because they're already ready on the other side. So I want to try to grab this really quickly. Where are we at? This is too far down. Here, one more up. There we go. So you can see not too much of a bloodbath early on. T making some great plays. We saw that early on that Robo game. But the one I'm more interested in is a little bit later. But you see how close they are. I mean, KAD are really close.
Absolutely.
By the way, Arcane shout out that 15-6 on that one. Great play there.
15.
Scorch Gorge, again, just a back and forth, a lot of bloodbath. We see some people dropping double-digit deaths on that one from multiple players, which is not super surprising. We saw that. This one, honestly, I'm surprised the numbers are this low.
Well, they're like 20-ish on the one side. And, the coolers are definitely doing work for Key Lime there. That's for sure. Like, you can see it because at the end of the day, they were around, right? I think that's just how that game is. The beacons and the coolers were just putting a lot of effort.
Yeah, you can really see that Ike and Andrew, in a lot of ways, were the ones kind of diving in a lot of these games. They, for a reason, had the highest deaths in most of these games. Which is understandable, right? With the weaponry they played and what they were doing, it makes sense. They were making a lot of openings for their teammates. And we can see, I know the numbers look really bad for UDeep on this one, but it's just because their defense was bad. Their offense was good. I think these numbers, a lot of the KA was early, a lot of the death was late. That's kind of what happened there.
If the game had lasted longer, I'm sure it'd be a lot more evened out. Yeah, for sure.
I think that one is an exception to the rule. We can see, amazing job here. We saw Ike dropping 18 on that last one. Great work,
they took the momentum. Yep.
All right, Froggy. We gotta wrap up though. The next set is ready to go. So where can people find you, Froggy?
You can find me on Blue Sky, on Twitter, or on Discord, or on YouTube. It's all just Little Pet Frog. Either way.
Of course, you guys can find me here. Always producing, always doing shenanigans.
All right.
But yeah, we have another set coming back here, so stick around. We'll be back in just a moment with PSU Goobers versus Coyotes Black. So be right back.
Bye, chat.
Hello stream, hello chat, right? We're gonna be looking at a set from CCA Season 6 Div 4, bringing PSU Goobers and Coyotes Black, right? How are we doing today? How's everyone doing? I can't see the chat, but I'm gonna ask, you can talk amongst yourselves, right? I'll be commentating this set today, and I'm here with my co-commentator Sunju, who is gonna be here in a few minutes. I don't know, when they're ready.
Hello.
There they are. So yes, this is, I believe none of these, this is, we might get a play all 7, depends how stuff goes. And yeah, it should be play all 7. And we're starting off on Spot Zone's Mahi Mahi Resort. So, very, very interesting map, very cheese dominated map. We'll see if people tend to stick to that meta or do something a bit different. Yeah, I haven't seen much of these teams, so I'm very excited. We'll be discovering stuff along with you guys. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. A bit of background about these guys. Well, both of them are out of the playoff race. They still want to aim to score as high as they possibly can. They can place in the top half if they win, so that's important. I guess if that's, I'm guessing both those teams will be shooting for it, so it'll be a very competitive set. And it's just about to get into it, so let's go. Okay. So we see.
Interesting comps from both teams, with no
Yes.
pen being active. Only in Hydra
Yeah,
and
very-
the enemy backline.
Very off-meta comps from both
Respawn
sides.
Punisher Hydra.
Oh, that is confidence right there. To run Respawn Punisher on such an easily punishable weapon. But I rate it. A lot of people, particularly
And
at
the
do not know how to
non-stealth
punch a Hydra.
blaster.
Oh, very interesting. Very interesting comps from both sides.
One goes
Hydra's starting off
two go
very
down
strong. Use
PSU.
it.
And they have 2 specials on the side of Coyotes black.
I do know Dean is quite an experienced Hydra player, so it'll be interesting to see how much value he's able to get out of it. Able to dodge in this hole. It's not getting too much value. Oh, zone is flipped though. Get strikes coming in. Perhaps a bit preemptive on the specials, but hard to judge. It's going to be hard. Oh, great Zuka. Amazing snipe, and it's a wipe. Let's see if PSU is able to capitalize on that property and take space. We do have strikes for retake now. Interesting to see when and where they're going to be used. Good call on the shark there from the Hydra.
The nice kill by the Hydra. Will they pop a Booyah Bomb? Yes, they will.
Yeah. I'm not sure that's not going to be enough to capitalize. I think we're going to have people actively painting the zone. Maybe we can get it here. We really need to get it here, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. We do have strikes though. It needs to be popped right now.
And they
Unfortunately,
that's a
not
dub
popped
for
in time.
PSU Goobers.
Yeah. Very, very interesting comps from both sides. I think took both of us aback quite a bit. But yeah, Flings proved to be very valuable at match for the paint. I think that was the paint was very much a deciding factor. Just not being able to flip the zone was a huge problem, from what it seems like. Although that won't necessarily be as big a deal as the next match will be tower control, this time on Inkblot Arts Academy. Interesting to see if we get any comp productions from either side. I think one thing I did notice, or I think that could get more potential value coming up, is that respawn Punisher from the Hydra. Because if that Hydra is able to get picks on the players with key specials, such as perhaps the Commentator or the Flingser, those specials which are hugely important in them being able to take space as such a short-range team, I think that's going to be a huge win condition for Coyotes Black. If they can't get enough value out of the respawn Punisher and they can't stop the specials, I really don't see a way for them to win it, except for maybe getting some good value out of strikes.
My of crashing, but fine, we're back.
Okay. Alright, we're good.
Yep, and we're going out the game too.
Yeah, I think we might have just witnessed a bit of a roster switch up to waiting to start. Not sure though, that was just an assumption, because I saw at one point there was 10 players in the lobby, so I'd assume that's what's going on.
I'd assume that too, but when we wait for that, I'm gonna go get myself a drink for my throat, because, yes.
Oh, thank you. Yes,
Good to
know.
So I can say Skibbity Toilet.
Okay, so No. Okay, okay. Looks like we're ready to go. So B-Room, Infrasonic. So we're switching up the comps from PSU this side. Stream, no, don't ignore that. Stream, I want you guys to clip that. Okay,
What, me
Let's go.
dropping
Tower
the thing
control,
of
inkbot.
juice in the fridge?
Yes. Inkbot TC. I have a friend called Koya. If he's in the stream, he's freaking out because he loves this map mode. This map mode is probably a very good map mode for beginners because it's very easy to understand the win condition, which is taking bats. That's like the very clear, like, this is like your gold standard for what like a key position on the map is.
No.
Like,
What do you mean? You're supposed to all ride tower as a team and just not shoot.
yes.
Totally.
Yeah, because you break
But
trap points faster
on
actually if you're all
on
on
those
the
maps,
tower.
you likely want to have a heavy weapon riding tower like Hydra or Pen or like even a Dynamo too. Like
Yeah,
I'd rather have a Dynamo ride tower than a Charger.
Yes. Well, I guess it depends. I am an Octo Rush player, so I do play Dynamo sometimes, but I don't have as much knowledge of that sort of stuff as you do, being a Charger player. So I'll agree with you on that. And we look like we're ready for battle.
Yep.
Game 2 of this Playable 7.
Yep. Shout out to
Interesting.
Sabrina Carpenter.
Shout out Sabrina Carpenter.
Grab
Okay, we see
and
Grab
Zeman.
Edit. Interesting. So we're going coolerless.
That seems like the main team.
Yeah, we're going coolerless on both teams. Not a single cooler in this game. Interesting gear build on the blaster, opting to run ink recovery up over stealth jump. Okay, let's see. Opening seems to be in the favour of PSU. They have a very clear space advantage, at least on the left.
And we see the
Trying to get
Mini
the car.
currently just painting.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mini being. Oh,
Mini's playing aggressive.
I like this.
Mini
Yeah.
get pick. Oh no. But they do have a bubble.
Hey, as a commentator, I like to see it like entertaining gameplay. I'm here for it. we have a crab from Dean. I'm not sure. I'm guessing he's probably not going to be running the respawn Punisher that he's running on Hydra, but looks
Who
like
knows?
clearly.
Could still be. Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
nice flank.
yes. Good flank and good cleanup from T-Tech as well. It's very easy to allow the roller to get multi-kills, so you just gotta be very wary. We got the strikes.
You
Let's see
gotta
when we-
remember, this is Flingza, so it has a
Yeah.
extended vertical.
Yeah, things are. I mean, it is based on the switch. Very flexible. It can work both at short and long range. Dewey Squad's just taking space here on the left. About to get a wave breaker. I wonder if we can break push check perhaps. I think that would be the goal with this push.
See if they can get a pick.
Yeah. PSU are able to look it down pretty well. They do get the check, but they're not really able to infiltrate much further. They're going to struggle to build a push at this rate. We do have two specials on line though. We're popping the strikes. There is a bubble for both teams, in fact. Springs are playing very aggressive on the right side. Trying to get picks.
I'm pretty sure they also have like Ninja Squid too, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
very
do.
interesting. This
And
is very much.
no stealth.
This is almost quite reminiscent of early game meta when Ninja Squid was broken and things that saw a lot of use. Interesting build. Gets a pick on the roller. Blaster. Sorry for my
Yeah, that's a nice pick.
Yeah. And back to
And
farming.
this seems to be painting up. Strikes go
PSU
out.
just slowly seems to be taking control of this. Nice shocking on left. Okay, now this is the first attempt at bats, and it's a great pick from the shot. Very good aim. Call the T-Tech off
It's
guard.
gonna be Blaster.
Yeah.
And did you see the
And
follow
that
up from the
goes down.
T-Tech?
Oh,
Bomb
he gets a
missed it?
tip with the bomb! Wow. Okay, now can we hold bats and
I
can we
wonder
get the
when we're
second
gonna see
check?
Bubble come out.
Yeah, the mini's almost
Okay.
at bubble. So I think now would be a time, and it does
Yep.
get popped, but just not in time to save them. And it looks like this bubble.
And there
Oh,
goes
there's
the
a jump
jump.
there.
Oh,
Oh, what a beam.
only if that worked for my group.
J13 getting some very important picks. Very impressive.
It's
So
good
we
map
see
control
overhead, we can
from
see-
Blue.
Yeah.
PSU.
Although I am a
They
bit
seem
worried
to be
about
getting
possibly-
pushed back.
Yeah.
Can they hold mid? They're gonna try and hold left stack with Crab coming out from
do-
Coyotes black.
We do have to watch out for overextensions, something that's very easy to do and very easy to punish as well. Oh,
Like that.
very solid trade. Yeah. Solid trade. You're giving up like one of your main painters to do it, so it's whether it's worth it or not. I guess in the team with so much painting power, it is possibly more justifiable. We are using strikes to try and displace the credit.
Oh! And the credit
Oh,
beat
getting-
this fight. The bubble going
I
out
don't
on
know.
that, which is a good move.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's whether we have the
Yeah.
range or not to deal with
Can they
it.
get the kill? No, they
Oh,
ran out
Zimmy
of
gets
range.
the
Zimmy's holding
Yeah.
bats.
Zimmy drops.
Zimmy get a pick here,
Oh, it
or
comes
can they
on
get
power,
out?
and it looks
Oh
like-
no.
This looks like it's going to be a dead push. Yeah.
Nice kill from
No teammates left behind.
VDS. Is VDS taking top right and putting pressure on their spawn?
We do
Painting.
have a 32-point lead to try and break here. Very feasible, but it will be difficult. We have the specials to do it though. Wave is popped, but we are, I expect, going to be getting strikes soon. Bubble is popped, but Blaster goes down. We're not near Cloud actually. Just need to get on tower.
Oh no. And that's a
well
win
played.
for PSU. Goobers.
Yeah, really well.
Could,
very good
could this be a
coordination.
7-0? Who knows?
Very good coordination there to move up with the strikes as it's heading into overtime. It's something you
They
see a
have
lot.
very good coordination. Not like
Yeah.
me. My coordination is horrible when I play.
I'm sure
I'll
it's
be
not
playing
as
and
bad
my
as you play.
teammates will be. No, it's bad. My teammates will be on like the left side of the map, like alone, but fighting like 4 people. When like everyone else is on mid or right.
I feel you. Sometimes I just end up like going in.
And as a back line, I can't really like help them and go down there and fight with them without getting
Yeah.
absolutely murdered by like a 52 gal.
Coordination is definitely it's a weird thing because like this aspect of calling and understanding where your teammates are, it's a lot less prevalent in solo queue where everyone starts out.
Yes.
So when you're heading into competitive, it's a very brash thing to learn. Very abrupt, like you suddenly got to put all this emphasis on it. So it's understandable that sometimes some teams may struggle with it. So it's more impressive that we understand to use those strikes and then to come to push up with it. Okay, we got Manta Rainmaker. Interesting map. Very easy to get. Very hard to beat scores on this map. That's what I will say. If you get a wipe after getting Jack, you can get like a score in the single digits very easily. So should be very entertaining game. Hopefully not as story as on other Rainmaker maps as well. Okay, so we've got a roster of Nova, Sonic, Nokia and B-Wall from PSU. Pretty sure it's the same squad on the side of Coyote Black. PSU readying up very quickly, maybe suggesting that they're happy with how things are going, happy with their comp. Freddy wants to say something similar. But yeah, I do wonder maybe if we'll see that Hydra again, because I do think that was proving to be a big problem for PSU on that first match. I also know from experience, as someone who's been playing a lot of V-Pro recently, I'm not a big fan of crowd on this map. It feels very hard. Like every angle you can take to hit people, it's sort of like there's an easy flank you can get on the crowd.
Oh, talking about V-Pro, you might be interested about this guy I fought earlier. If I find the screenshot.
Yeah, I'm a V-Pro. Playing V-Pro is really fun. I don't know, been pushing an X with it, trying to get top 500. We do see a switch away from the credit, as I sort of predicted, but not to
Yes, we
Hydra, but
do.
instead to Spotifus. with opening gambit as well, so that's something to look out for.
Ooh, I like
Whoa!
seeing the... Ooh, Try is playing aggressive.
Yeah, very early check. That is... Wow. That caught me
And
off guard.
Try got a pick. Two down.
Oh my
On
days.
Coyotes back. Can they get a fast knockout?
This is looking very promising. Good parry.
Forward push.
What a start.
And they will get the knock. Oh, no.
I expect they'll probably have to deal with the Naught first, but once they do that, very hard to stop the knockout. We are
And there
seeing
goes the knot.
probably an end of the push, yeah. And we're going to see a quick reset. I probably would have left it, but I don't know. I guess I don't want to take any chances.
I've shared you the screenshots. But we
Let me
can
see
do that
this.
after the game. Or
Yeah,
during
okay,
the game,
alright.
you know.
Yeah, I'm just aware that no one in the chat knows this, can see the screenshots either. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Demon and Nautilus. Looks like his opening gambit probably has ended, I'd imagine, during the rough start.
Yeah. Oh, ISM on the Try.
Interesting.
It was gonna be sloshing for decades.
I love watching fellow low-level players, because it's like, I love seeing the builds they run. Like, compared to me, bog standard me, who just runs the normal stuff. I do run opening gambit on V-Pro sometimes, but apart from that, I'm pretty standard. You just see some very weird combinations.
Yeah,
And we're about to get-
very
oh,
standard. Yep, there we go. And you can view the screenshots now. The beautiful screenshots of this slightly low-level pro player I fought in a tournament this morning.
Nice. A fellow
Hardware.
V-Pro.
Don't you see the badge? Their badge?
Let me see. Ooh! Yo! Wait!
That is JP top 10, by the way.
JP top 10. Oh, they're just like me for real.
And I fought them in Area Cup, and they're actually a top-level V-Pro player in Japan.
I am a V-Pro believer. I do think you gotta play it very. It's like a very weird play style. You're sort of, oh, we're getting it on the stream. I see. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is the plot Pro Sunday was talking about. Say hello to this random Japanese V-Pro that is getting a feature on the stream. Hello V-Pro. My V-Pro. Nice to have you.
Hello, V-Pro. I fought in Area Cup this morning.
Nice. How'd you do?
Not bad. Didn't get dead last as the only Western team. Got like
Dogs.
33rd and 46th. Not bad, I guess. For being like a somewhat close in the level NA player playing in a JP major.
Yeah. Okay, Clamblitz, Scorch Gorge. Lining up with Nova, Sonic, J13, and Nokia Fish. Nokia. Oh my! I don't know why I said fish. My brain's cooked. I blame dyslexia. So we're losing block on the side of PSU. Same roster again from Creative. I am noticing that Coyote Black are making a lot of weapon switches. It's interesting. I wonder if they'll be able to find a point they can settle on, or they're just going to keep on swapping between different splatlings and so on.
Correct.
This is match point. So this is a very important game. If we are going to see a comeback from Creative Black, they need to get this win. It's imperative. Oh my days, I can see chat now. Yo, hello chat. I figured it out.
Hey, chat.
Yo, chat. Everyone send smiley faces in chat.
Do it now.
Do it.
You're legally required to do it, or you'll have to fight Egoist in every single game you play in Open.
Yeah, I like you want to do. It'd be good to like. It's like you have to fight Mike Tyson in every boxing match. Like that'd be sick. He's a legend. Alright, we
He's a
are seeing
legend.
the same comp come out from PSU that's been working very well. V-Shot, T-Tech, Decaf, and Flingser. Same comp from game 1, I believe. From the side of PSU, we're going off a Splatling, we're going towards a Tri-Stringer instead this time. Double dually as well, it's very noteworthy. From Coyotes today. Trying to poke with a splat bomb from T-Tech. Just contesting, but also trying to stay alive as well. Gets a nice pick onto the Goobers. Interesting. Can we capitalize on this? Can we get a score? I don't think we have. Don't think we're in a position to, but maybe we can. Gets a nice pick on the dually squelches there. I see. I think we are going to get a score here. Oh, stop from the blaster with a nice flick onto the Flingser roller. But it does go in. It is forced in by PSU. Interesting, and we get able to get down to 62, 59. We have 6 more clams. I reckon only 3 of them are going to go in though, if any. Yep. Down to 50. And if I were them, I'd probably stop the push here. I don't think we can get anything more. We've squeezed all the juice out of the lemon. Yep, there we go. Good awareness to not overextend there from PSU. And 50, very respectful clam blitz.
I really wonder what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna be hard to come back from this. I think we're gonna be relying a lot on probably trying to get streaks, multi-kills with the dualies, perhaps with the Zuka. That's gonna be the main way, because they've really got to get a solid push going. And they're just being locked in their base, from the looks of it. We do see a missed power clam though. As we can see, it starts to despawn on the top there. So that could be crucial. So Dean have only seen him on Splatlings, but this time on the Stringer. Using Whale to target out that shot that was sharking there.
Correct.
Interesting.
Oh, bow. I like seeing bow.
Yeah. Oh, good shot. I love watching bow one shots because they're like the hardest, or some of the hardest one shots in the game. So it's always very entertaining. Yeah, I'll see PSU taking space again. They don't have the economy to make another power clam though, so I'm not sure. They probably have to go back a bit, retreat, get more clams. But they are at least holding Coyote back. Because at the end of the day, it's Coyote. They're the ones who have to make the push. They're the ones who have to create the openings. The onus is on them. They have to win this game if they want to keep their winning chances alive. Gets a pick on Nova. Oh, gets a double. Amazing max from Alex. See him take top mid. Gonna be pushing the decaf from the looks of it, pushing the Flingser. Zuka does come out. Doesn't find a pick. It's interesting. So we burn it, but the decaf comes in to save the day. Very well done.
Decaf is very aggressive in the base and trading.
Yeah, I think that was a 4K from the decaf before going down, so finding a lot of value.
Ooh, the double from D-Blast.
Alright, now we need to get value out of this. Oh! Okay, we need to get a bubble set up. Okay, we juggle and stay alive. That was the second part. I don't know how we're going to deal with this now. We still do have the space advantage though, so maybe we can make something work. And we do have 2 specials as well. Whale and Zuka. Oh, huge pick from the Stringer. Pops the Whale. Now chases him back. But the shot is able to clear up. Gets another pick as well. But gets brought down by the dually squelches. Interesting. So we do have 2 power clams. We're going to need a little bit more to take the lead. 8,
5, 4, 3.
I'll be aware about them.
1. Overtime.
Power clam.
I believe this has the longest overtime of any mode.
Oh, are we going to be able to get the score though? Flame is running out.
Oh?
Let's be urgent. Can I get the pick?
Oh.
No. Alas. Cannot.
There we
And
go. That's another
that is
win
gonna
for
be a
PSU Goobers.
Yeah. However, that's not going to be the end of our Splatoon today. We're still going to see the 3 more matches from the set. We're probably going to play all 7, so that is nice. So we're going to still see more Splatoon. I get to do more commentating, which I always love.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, that will be the win for PSU Goobers. So that, I believe, catapults them into the top half of the table, if I'm remembering correctly. I will double check this. I don't want to spread any misinformation. Yes, this does get them top half finish. Or at least for now, it puts them in the top half, which is very nice. Okay, we're seeing a roster switch up from the side of PSU again. Seems to be a common trend. Splat Zone Ramen. So a lot very similar method to the Mahi. A lot of strikes basically. A little bit of slider as well. Although we both have seen these teams do not tend to play the meta, they like to play their own game. So I doubt we'll be seeing much of those. Interesting to see the comps again. I do expect at some point that Coyote, or at least able to land on like a solid core they can work around, because it seems like they're changing everything at the moment. They just need to change the individual factors, at least in my opinion. I think that's what they need to work on. Actually, I'm going to take this time to get a quick drink of water, so I'll be 15 seconds. Chat, you can talk to Sundu for a little bit. Say hello to Sundu, our lovely co-commentator.
Hey, chat. Subscribe to my channel in the description. You know. Because you're double commentators here. Yes. And we're just waiting for the game to start. We were waiting for 4 more people to ready up. And we'll see. The rest of these free games go for the best of 7. Or we'll play all 7.
Yeah, actually, I haven't got water. I've got myself some nice juice, actually, some raspberry juice. So I'll take that mythical pill from the fridge. As we're about to get started from the looks of things, just 2 more players to ready up, 15 seconds to go before the match begins. Time. Alright, let's see. We're probably going to see a comp switch up. Just going to see how major of a switch up it's going to be.
Let's see. When I look for the Kyo-chan subreddit.
Fog! Yo, V-Pro! Wait, what's the gear, V-Pro? Oh, no opening gambit. I do rate your comeback though, I do run comeback most of the time. Ah, yes. Oh, I am celebrating internally. Yes, get the V-Pro cam! Go on, shoot some darts. Oh, we do get a wipe though. Actually, as I'm talking. Maybe this V-Pro will prove to be crucial in getting Coyote back. Maybe some compensation goals, or some compensation wins. You never know, it could be useful. Could gain them a spot or 2 on the table. Yes, get a dot. Very unlucky to not get the combo there. Is finished off by their teammate. See the hammer coming in. Gets 1, gets 2. Perhaps the Necro buff proving useful there. Because I doubt that would have worked a few patches ago. Nautilus getting 2.
Let's
Perhaps
see,
we are...
not is an interesting pick. I like seeing not.
Opting for the triple splashdown Nautilus as well. I guess they probably want a lethal bomb. Although
I'm
we do
looking
have...
for an image of Kyo I have saved.
Pushing up with the triple splashdown. Not able to get any fix actually, surprisingly. But does force the team to
I'm the
scatter.
best commentator ever. I'm literally looking for a screenshot.
Hopefully Crafton Mayor's able to pull it up on stream again. Like we said hello to that Vipo player before. This is a... Sorry if the stream is a little scuffed. Haven't commentated in a while, but hey, we're trying our best, right? We're having a good time. That's what matters. And we'll get to...
Yeah, we try our best.
Get to amazing Squid Game. Sausage able to get a pick there. We are striking the zone. Should be able to cap. Yeah. Going back.
So how
pushing back.
far down is that picture of Kyo?
I think a big thing I've noticed is that PSU just have so much more painting power if we look at their comps than Coyote. Because on Coyote's side, you have Luna doesn't paint great, Bucket doesn't paint great, it has strikes though at least. V-Pro doesn't even have the best paint, it has decent paint, but it's nothing amazing. So you, and the same with Naught, so you're really relying on just like your pure fighting power to like take space, but you're gonna struggle.
I'm gonna re-download an image of Kyo.
You're really gonna struggle versus comps stuff as PSU, where you have a flinker, a shot, barrel reflex, and the 52. That's so much paint. You really are gonna struggle to move up. Really gonna have to rely on those strikes, which you just haven't been getting enough value. It looks like PSU look like they're gonna hold out for a 5th win, and they do. PSU 5, Creative 0. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go PSU indeed. They have been, looks like they've been playing very well. You can tell they've been practicing this comp a lot. There's just a lot of people are playing very well for the Flinger from what it looks like. The missile's getting a lot of value, but mostly the paint as well. Just the raw output of paint from that Flinger has been so useful, allowing the shot to be a lot more aggressive than the shot would typically be. Getting a lot more picks, getting a lot more value. And especially, you know, in the modern meta, where most of the time the shot's the one painting, it's very interesting. Just shows that the J13 can really show off their mechanics.
Yes.
Looks like.
And I was also busy making a subreddit called r/KyoChanXD for a joke.
Yo, Kyo, if you're watching the stream, join it.
Yeah,
Join.
it has one member, and it's only used as a reaction.
It's looking likely that PSU are going to slide into 3rd, but unfortunately outside of playoffs. But hey, 3rd, that's a very solid finish if it does go the way it's looking like it will. Tower control Mako. Interesting map. I expect we'll see a lot of short range options. A blaster that has been run quite a few times, so that could get some value, I imagine.
Let's go, guys! This is, I think, final game.
I think we've got 2, 1.
2 more. Okay.
We got this and then one after, and then we'll be.
And then
done,
I get to possibly do like a DivX scrim or something. I don't know.
Yeah, then I get to go back to grinding X rank. Oh, what a fulfilling life I have. Anyway. Right. PSG versus Grid.
What is a life?
Indeed. We do see the V-Pro stick. That is something I love to see. And we see a Clash Blaster come out. Very interesting. I did say we might see a Blaster. That's not the one I expected. Clash Clash Blaster also running Ink Saber main, interesting, and I'm not sure how much value Intense Fire Action will get on it, but I'm not a Clash Blaster player, so I have no idea. We have been seeing Creative Black often having good openings. We see here as well, getting some nice picks, but Dice to the bomb on the tower, that can be huge. The leader coming out, that's a first. I'm guessing trying a different approach, a bit more defensive, I guess, because the typical stuff just hasn't been working, I suppose. We do have Sosha on left stack, making sure they have control of it. Overall, good playing for space. Pro is taken down. We are seeing Azuka. Will they get any picks? Oh, but we do see the buff go down nonetheless. And we see PSU start to regain that space in the circle control, which is a trend we've seen where they might lose the opening, but they are able to take it back very quickly. Dice to a bomb, unfortunately. Another kill with the bomb. Sochmash getting a lot of value out of his sub-weapon. Holding the space. We do have a zip up. Interesting to see if and when it will be popped. I imagine they're probably waiting for another special to pop it with. Nope, they're going to pop it right now. Try and get through the check. Does get a pick. Will we be able to get two? I don't think we have the tank there. No, but still decent value. Pro looks like it's farming crab. Should be ready in 3, 2, 1. There we go. I know my crab numbers.
How goes that again?
Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, there's technical difficulties for a little bit. Bucket is getting some picks. Gets one on the shot there. Good play from using the angle advantage it has to be able to do some damage, threaten some players safely. It's very nice Zuka comes out, and we do see PSU taking control again, trying to take that right side. This is PSU are very good at understanding what the key positions on the different maps are, and what which is to try and take them.
Oh yeah, leader.
Yeah, we are seeing the leader is getting roughed down though. It hasn't really had the space. Yeah, it's just struggled because it hasn't had the space to breathe and assert its range dominance. We are seeing the Clash and Tower. Pops Azuka. Isn't going to find anyone. We see strikes, not on the tower but by it. Does find a pick on the reflex. We are seeing some shot fighting. Shot trades with the pro. Lita, unfortunately, not able to hit behind that pole. Pole being a big nuisance for it. It's just out of range as well now. Will we see a knockout? Will we see a knockout? We will from PSU with the Clash Blaster. Very odd pick, but hey, it worked out. And we are going to be going into the final map after this, which will be Rainmaker on Marlin Airport. Quite a rare map.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah. I do personally like it, although I know that's quite an unpopular take. But yeah, normally in Marlin we do tend to see the other modes, but Rainmaker, let's see how this goes. It's quite a novelty. I haven't
seen any pen yet.
Yeah, that's one thing to be noted. No pen. We saw a credit, we didn't see a header. We haven't seen much meta picks at all. Only real meta weapons we've seen have been shot, to be honest. A bit of blaster as well, but a bit of decav. Overall, seems like these players are picking what they're more comfortable with as opposed to what's best right now. Which in general is a policy which I think is very fine to employ at the low level. I mean, I play Gold Dynamo, so that sort of sums up my views on stuff. But yeah, still something very much to note worthy. PSU is Nova, B-Wall, J13 and Sonic this time around. This final match. Will it be a sweep? That's what we have to ask, or will create a get one back. Taking the time to ready up, so maybe some comp switches for this relatively unfamiliar mode.
I'm popping off in the training lobby right now.
Let's go. Chat, say W Sunju. Everyone say W Sunju.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm not even playing the weapon I play. I'm just like doing crazy flick shots with like sword on the dummies.
I used to play sword, but we now have a dedicated Splatoon player on the team, and double sword is a bit iffy from experience. Hard to hit behind cover.
I mean, I played double sword with a +1 sword and a low level sword.
Alright, let's see. Alright, heading into the final game between these two teams. Will it be PSU 7-0, or will Coyotes get one back? I was about to say find out next time, but we'll find out right now. Double GooTuber comp coming out from PSU. Interesting. Since they've technically and officially already won the set 4-0, they're just having a bit of fun in this last game. We are seeing the V-Pro stay, which I'm very happy about from the Coyote side. It looks like Goo does get some value actually. Gets some chip onto the all squelches. We are able to break through the check. Nice. But hopefully Coyotes can get back some map control. Can the Luna poke around that mid perhaps? Maybe that was the idea behind going it. Unfortunately it does get picked out by their shot. Shot running Ninja Squid, something to note. Maybe they saw the switcher lead to the last game, just wanted something to deal with it. Or perhaps they've been running it the entire set and I'm just blind. Who knows? Hammer does get 2 though, that's what I do know. Can I get 3? It's chasing down that last player, the Luna, who has the hammer of their own now. Rainmaker slips by it. Gets a score of 55. Luna able to get pick on the Goo, both Goos down right now. Coyote 2 up. Can they take space? Do they see the shot from the shot? They don't. And they are able to get a pick. And they are able to burst on the crab as well, in fact. Interesting choice to go for the Pro. Pro staying alive. Interesting. I would like to see perhaps a few more darts thrown out, as we just saw there. As it is seeming like the Ninja Squid is getting a lot of value, perhaps it's being a good way to counteract it is through that location. Just gonna let the rain reset here. Do you have 2 Battle online? VR Bomb and Crossline. But it is going to be PSU that gets the pop here. Wave goes down. Booyah goes down. Try and save space. Force PSU into the left hand side of the map. But it's also where we're going to be running rain. We're going to get the check as well. Very successful push from Coyotes.
Yeah, those 360 charge slashes with sword are insane.
Mm-hmm. That's horror right there. Alright, PSU probably just gonna let the Rainmaker reset. They have to lead. They don't have to do anything with it. Rainmaker, if you've watched pro levels, like high level play, you know they don't. They're always very hesitant to pick Rainmaker up just because it doesn't have a kit. That's the main thing, and it's also very slow. So there's a lot of drawbacks to it. PSU able to get the pop, get the map control, pushing up with the wall. One could be bombed. Perhaps it does seem to be a 52 overextending slightly. Just throwing darts out right now. Not using the main weapon much, but I rate it. I do like dart spamming every now and then. Almost crap. Right, can we take advantage of the fact that we are one player up and the 2 players alive are Goobers? Can we take... It looks like we're not going to press that advantage too much, perhaps a bit hesitant here from the side of Coyotes. Alright, picking up the rain. Just going to go in solo, but they're going full to the suction bomb from the shot. Zuko is popped. Gets a pick onto the Hydra, that is a huge pick. So supposing that Dean is running Respawn Punisher like they did game 1. I expect PSU, realistically, probably, we should just be stalling here for time. Because they have picked it up, they can just wait out the Rainmaker. But it does seem they are pushing up, in fact. Interesting. I guess they just want to get a bigger lead. Since Coyote used up their checkpoint already, it's already going to be hard for them to push in overtime, so perhaps they're not as worried about that. Getting the trade of the Luna there. You know, seeing the 52 Shark. Shark's been getting a lot of value against Coyote. Not being respected in the option enough, and it looks like I'm just going to be a Shark on the rain. There we go. Gets 1, gets 2, and that's going to be the set over. Good games, everyone. It's a PSU sweep. 7-0. PSU win. Most likely they're going to be moving up to 3rd place in the league. Playoffs out of reach, but still very, very good fight from Creators, made the games close. Perhaps the scoreline is a bit harsh in there. Fight in many games, but in the end, PSU take the win, take the set, and take it cleanly. And Sunju is being Sunju killing some dummies with sword in the training area as I speak.
Yep.
Right.
Subscribe to @TheRated1 on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky with the same @. Also check out my tournament org. We don't have a link for that though. We'll drop it in chat, I guess, if you want to join. I'll find the link. Where's my server? But I'm dizzy from tryharding so hard on Sword, doing 360s and stuff.
Yeah, I don't have a Twitter or Blue Sky. If you want to talk to me, my Discord probably in the description down below, so you can contact me through that.
Yeah, and I'll drop the Discord link in the chat. You can put that on the stream.
Hope you enjoyed my commentary. Hopefully,
Yes.
see you guys. I assume.
Yes. Also subscribe to Kraken Mare too.
Oh yeah, do that. Kraken Mares, they're cool. Peace.
All right, folks, you can hear my voice. I'm going to continue playing some X-Ring, so give me just a minute to wrap up some things, and I will we'll get started. So give me just a second here. Give me just a moment. All right. Sorry, just getting everything going here. All right, hey, look, it's me in the corner. How's everybody doing tonight? Two fun PSU head-to-heads there. Always good to have some more. Always fun to have the CCA set. That was a great way to end the regular season. We had 2 matches. I really like especially seeing the PSU Fish set. Always fun to see that. That a set end up being for the win, and it was a really fun time. So, Corey, I was on the mic for that one, so I've already given my opinions. But good to see that one. Good way for the Goobers to end their season. I know they were a little down. They had lost the last couple weeks, so, and especially I think their 3rd week was really rough for them. So I know they were a little bit down. I hope that was a nice way for them to end this season. Good job there by the Coyotes Black. You guys, they got a win earlier in the season. Didn't get the dub today, but you know what? They hope they had a good season. Anywho, I'm gonna go ahead and go my dailies, and we're gonna hop right into X rank. All right, so I gotta go to the train. Gotta go to the train station. Real quick, forgot to that. And also change my titles and such, I guess. Go ahead and do that. Appreciate y'all again sticking through past the PSU doubleheader. The title. All right. Let's go ahead and get our dailies, and we're gonna hop right into X rank, folks. Hop right into X rank. Thank you for subbing on YouTube there, Java. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Jump it. Hop right in here. It is time for X rank. Yes, it is. Time for ZX. Now we're done with the 2 matches tonight. That was the plan. Get the double PSU. I love doing the collegiate sets, both from a streamer standpoint and from a commentator standpoint. You know, I love seeing collegiate matches get streamed. You know, I think it's really nice for those collegiate students to get those out there, even if it's on just a channel like mine, just a small one, instead of instead of like you know, CCA or IPL or anything. But you know, they of course already tried their luck there. They didn't make it in this week. Some weeks they make it in, some weeks they don't, depending on the demand of the time of the day, and who's available on their side. But nonetheless, right, I think getting those sets on there are really fun, and you know, they can be a lot more chill when they're as well. So sometimes we get some folks that have maybe never commentated before or haven't commentated in a long time. I like to try to snag some different friends. You know, we had Froggy. Like, all those people that we had were either Froggy, a friend of mine outside of Brush for years, or actually both of those other people were some Brush, or some members of the Brush Gang server. So yeah, just always fun to kind of muck around with that. And sometimes I try to also get people that aren't or maybe newer to commentary. You know, a bunch of try to get things like that, where it's just a little bit more low key. And I know, and other times, of course, PSU tries to fill the commentary blocks first before I attempt to. But if I'm needed, that's where I come in and just try to get some bodies. And I say bodies, but some people to come fill in. And yeah, and I of course I enjoy commentating it. Always fun to see PSU teams and you know, I do not PSU teams if I had people that wanted to or had the connections to those other teams. At minimum, just know, hey, yeah, we want to match stream and we're not going to be on the official stream, so mind picking us up. I would do it for other collegiate and such. I do it for Ludi and such too, even. But I haven't really ever promoted that out there because I, you know, and it's not like a main goal or anything, and just kind of do it at this point, just more by request, I guess. Yeah, if I were to promote it more, I would want to make like graphic package and such. Just a lot of effort. But I probably should. It feels like I constantly always picking up stuff. I know the CCA season's about to end, so it probably won't be continuing to happen anymore. And of course, Ludi's on the way out too. Not that I've done a Ludi set other than my own this season, but well, that was a game. Yeah. Love hopping in and just getting murdered right away. By the way, just for notice, folks, if magically I go down without saying anything, don't be surprised. There is some storms rolling through, though. I think at this point it's kind of wrapping up. But I figure just for notice. Blue sky. Let me do that. Alright, let's go. You like zones? I mean, zones is kind of the most basic mode for ranked mode, so it is kind of the it is commonly liked by most people. For NA, for example, people all the time are trying to get things to go zones only. For a while, Japan was zones only, but in this game, they're kind of starting to get away from that because zones. This is probably zone's worst game, to be honest with you. So they are less so zones only than they used to be. Japan used to be all about zones only, especially in S2. know, I disagreed with it then, and disagreed with NA doing it, and so I won't ever be a big fan of it. I'm all for all ranked modes, and if anything, plus turf anyways, to be more common, to be the comp modes instead of just Z zones or like whatever. Rug emoji. Anywho, we got what, 40 points on the board here. That's an inkjet. That hit my head on my screen. That landed on my noggin. That bomb almost hit the shield. And you're down. Hello, hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday to you. How you doing tonight? What's with the sad faces, Dar? What's with the sad faces? Oh, yeah, there we go. We got the pick. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. Teammate gets a follow-up. I'll watch for any flanks this way. Yeah, that's a wipeout. They didn't get the jump, I don't believe. Yeah, they didn't. Rush them! You can do rush the zone? No. Every time I win the face change. Well, hopefully I'll win more. We'll find out. Alrighty. Ugh. Stiff right now, sorry. I stretch a little bit. What happens when I've been in my chair pretty much all day? Different prep for different things. Getting commentary stuff lined up today, and blah 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 blah. A lot to do. Let's go. Let's go. You woke up? When did you wake up? You just woke up now? Like, have you been awake all day, or you just waking up now for the first time? I mean, I saw you were in here earlier. I'm guessing you were trying to fall back asleep. Or you just woke up from trying to sleep not too long ago, so. It's time to just go back to sleep. Easy peasy. Alright, so we got one here. Hey, hey, what are you doing? Whoop, whoop. Okay, crab, you just want to pop open? I can only speak one language. I would guess probably English, because anywhere I live, the majority of language would be English where I would live. Not even if I'm necessarily just in the stateside, but anywhere I've looked potentially to move that wouldn't be stateside in the future. The most common language is English. So, probably would make more sense to stick English for me. Whoever moves first is gay. Damn, you got me. You got me. You woke up like 5 minutes ago. Well, good morning. Welcome to the fun. Get some whale action out. Having a thorn in their side from the left. If I get that pen, that might help. We might be able to hold it. I know it cost me my life. Oh, okay, well, there goes that chance of holding for too much longer. Oh, get wiped. Also, if I am picking a language, does that mean that I get to have, does that mean, I get to improve my English skills? Because my English skills are awful right now. Yeah. Alright, well, they get the lead there, but 2 minutes remaining, a lot of time. 30 on the penalty. We'll go through it pretty quickly. They're gonna probably get maybe a quick cap here. No. They didn't quite paint it enough. We still get the person in the end. We have numbers advantage now. They pop drink, they pop wave break. Should be our lead. I think it's pretty fair to assume this, and it will. That helped. Especially because I'm doing it while alive. Last time I got the pen, I died. They're gonna kill me, but I was just trying to hold zone. Hold zone, hold zone! It's just a blaster, you gotta paint this, let's go! Oh, well, pen came in late. But let's go. W. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright. We're up, what, 2-1? 2-1 now? Yeah, no, 2-2. We had the loss from before. I think, yeah, we've only played 3 sets today, but we played 1 set the other day on it, and took the L on it. Come on, game. Give some more matches here. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Next game. Alright, let me go ahead and hang in there a little bit longer. There we go. X-Flow is dead. Why is it not Dooley, which is weird, but I think they got picked. Hope that knot would come around the corner. That's a crab behind us. That's their crab. That's what that Dooley's is. Okay. Well, I found the Dooley's. Got one of them. Damaged. Very damaged. Alright, glue guys. Oh, glue guys! I'm surprised that glue guy took that long to get that kill. I damaged him quite a bit. And the glue guys I thought hit him once. Oh boy. I got one. Not the one I was aiming for, but I got somebody. Sometimes that's half the game. Alright, lead lost. Try not to die to rain here. Trade with one. Now, oh man, we're in a bad spot here in this game 5. This game 5 not looking too good. Minute 30. We gotta get in here. Oh, Glugas go down again. Alright, I'm not capping it this time. Low ink. This Exploser is gonna cook me there. Well, we're gonna lose this series here in a 3-2 in a 2-3. That Dooley got behind us, and just from there everything collapsed. No chance to push back once we lost that pretty much. Alright. Back in hero mode, you got the bad ending, but you got the good ending this time, yes. Yep, gotta get the dub. Get the good ending. It is, I think I went back and got the bad ending for the funnies, because I wanted to see the animation. Because they historically always, they like to drop those. They had one in the like side or not side order Octo expansion and such too. Always fun to see those happen. Anywho, congrats again on getting the W in completing the story mode. Time to play Splatoon 3. Nice. Enjoy your Splatoon 3 game. Good luck in your games. Got him. We're not dealing with that dumb shit. Okay. This aerospace is starting to jump shit. Teammate's the one that finished it off, but not least it got. It's fine, Zook and me. I would just got away to their teammate. I'm just gonna hold the zone. Don't see a reason to do anything more. Oh boy. Whoa, the lag spike. That was crazy. We might actually lose the zone because of that too. Because I hesitated how I played that. That was weird. A bomb should kill. Okay, well, teammate got it. That works. Well, it matters. Somebody got it. I don't care who. I mean, you can be my teammate. You can be the water. They're carbon sharking me. No. They saw me come up behind them. Just trying to jump the carbon or the dualies. Yeah, I think everything lagged a little bit. We had some storms going on around here, so I'm not too surprised that there might be a little bit of issues. Yeah, I do see the little bit of loss on that, so maybe it was my side that it also lagged. Or the reason for the lag that we saw with the hammer. Yeah, no, like I said, I can see the stream drop frame, so. But like I said, we have storms going on, so I'm not like completely surprised. Some really strong storms coming through tonight, so. I think we were actually in a severe thunderstorm warning till a little bit for a little bit longer. I can hear the rain coming down pretty hard right now. But we're not dropping any more frames, so everything should be okay now. The only second part is now I gotta go do a lot more for editing tonight. when I gotta do the when I go do the PSU, cut the PSU sets out of the stream we just had. Because if I don't drop any frames, everything is nice and easy. But when you drop little frames, you have to do a little bit more effort. Because it desyncs the audio for some reason, the way that gets re-downloaded. For me, yeah, well, we get 2. Don't get any. If I would have got the 2, that would have been nice. And they get 2 back. Get my teammate in. Jump back to their teammates. Damage in zone. I'm gonna damage. No, I didn't go down. I have a second to get cooked there. Okay. We're throwing. Well, we have drinks, so we're back and fast. And we have whales ready. I'm gonna actually whale a little early. Because the one I wanted to kill was out of the play. We get 2. We get 3. Give me the quad, and I don't need the quad, but that's fine. So we got the kill. That's what I care about. Alright, where's that carbon? There's a carbon. Teammate got him. Damage the hammer, but they stay just a little bit over enough that kills me. Damn. Alright, they have a shot out of here. We basically need 1 cap. Where's that carbon? Again, that's what I care about. Where's the carbon? Well, we get the cap. I guess that's the most important part here. Hold the zone. They get the cap. No, I didn't need to die there. Oh, the one time the arrow spray actually connects. I mean, all game. It's right here at the end. He's gotta go. Damn, we threw. We threw. Should have had that one. Oh, that was throw. That was a throw. Fine. We were throwing for the bunnies. For the bunny. All right, come on, game. Give us another match here. All right, let's go. Let's not throw this one. Let's get back into it. Just kidding. We're gonna throw. That's half the fun. Dude's coming over the top. There, I gotta get that. Oh my gosh! I get damage. We don't kill. Throwing. Told you we throw. Anyway, eye for an eye. So it's gonna probably be a little bit worse than that now. Damage on that one. Get up. Pick it the pick. I'm gonna actually cap on him. Juli's gonna go down. Camper jumps in. Light damage. Luna gonna go down. And, oh, well timed. That works. We'll get the kill. We'll get the triple. You had Mexican food? What kind of Mexican? What kind of Mexican food? Like what? Love hearing the thunder outside. Luna comes in, cleans me up, and they know I have a teammate there. There we go. They're gonna get elite, but they get wiped out. So there should be a cap. Should be a cap. Be a good bomb. Two of us went to the exact same spot. Man. We'll take the kill. Get whaled in the back. Oh, we'll recap. Light damage, nice. Teammate finishes. Oh, they get just 3. I think they did. Oh my gosh, get the quad. Burritos. Nice. Oh. I could go for some chicken quesadillas right now. Chicken quesadilla. They sound so good. They always sound good, to be fair. We'll take 2. You got nowhere to go but death, friend. Just a Luna. Just got a cap here. Hammer on hammer crimes. Don't see any jumps. Which is usually my biggest concern with this group. This group's been just jumping like crazy in. We'll take an assist, I don't care. As long as we get lead here, which is what I'm concerned about. Fine, come kill me with double hammer. They don't have a very large penalty, though. Minute remaining. We don't have a very large penalty either. It's been a lot of back and forth in this one. So if we lose lead, we won't take too long for us to get back in. If we can recap, kind of question. And that doesn't help. Man, the amount of bombs that just hit me. Get one. If only we were capping zone. No. Okay, we got it. And we have numbers disadvantage again. All they've been doing is just jumping in to each other. Oh my gosh, I do not need to get marked like that. I'm gonna hit the shot. We just gotta jump in. Oh, they exploded it too early. We got the cap, but then it costs 2. They gotta get the picks. They get one of the picks. Gotta go get the kill. Yeah, come zip after me. That helps. That helps. There, we got it. We're good. Woo! That was close. That'll be game, though. Let's go. That was a comeback. Bills. Bills do be they do be a fear. Understandable. You got classes tomorrow, yep. Back to the week. Back to Monday, so that makes sense. Damn, I'd have dropped 27 to even have a barely a win. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that's what I was doing. I was just playing. Me not paying attention to the game. Also me dropping. Bullying people. Same old, same old. Also me trying, not doing anything. Same time. Lol. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Come on, game, give some more matches, please. We're 1-1 on the series. What are you disappointed in? What has made you disappointed today? Alright, get the pick. Get the cap. Probably should have went through with the rest of my team. Get the one. Still holding zones, don't matter. Get the crab as well. The laid triple. Good play by our teammate. Oh, I need to get out. Ugh. Hey, good play by our dualies. That should help us have a shot to get back in. Nice double, for that matter. I'm gonna jump and go left right away. They counter crab. There's one coming up and over behind. And damage. They bubble. Trying to hold zone neutral while they go for the picks. Can't get there. Oh, I get first bomb the. Well, you just said you didn't have work. You just had classes. But I'm guessing work to do in the classes, but I mean, that's how classes work. Got things to do in them. I guess. Trade on the bubble. Not a good place here. I'm gonna jump in. Try to move with our teammate. We lose the lead, not the end of the world alone. Damage on one. Mini falls behind me. We get two, and we got the cap, so we don't have to panic anymore. Oh man. They drop a special on my teammates and didn't even get the kill. Oh, I'm cooked, aren't I? Okay. Oh, that should have been clean. Okay, I got it clean. Man, we didn't hold the cap. Did not need to be a loss of the zone there. We still don't have it, by the way, but to be fair, they're kind of arcane it. Minis there. Mini with a good bubble. I just gotta trust my team to handle that. They do. Weaken zone. Thank you. Ouch. I stopped getting burst bomb, man. Have to give up zone again here. Take an assist on that. Knew there had to be somebody around here still. Got it. That's good. They're really staggered. They have bubble. Get a trade on it. The bubble's what's gotta matter though. They're just gonna paint the zone. Ugh. Help my teammate out. Just the one up high. Ah, good Zuka. Teammate got one. He's gonna cap the zone behind us. We're either constantly losing one or the other. The cap or the fights. Alright, let's force a stagger. Grab there. Mini again. Getting damage on me. That's fine. They bubble out of the zone. Okay, just wail. Get one in the zone. The paint zone, we win. Let's go. I say when they pop bubble out of zone, we won. Like, it was as simple as that. And then it's just play back. Hold zone, we win. Which is exactly the hope, so we'll take it. Who was that? Bum. What game was that? Ah, trying to find it, but I can't find it. You have to do some graphic work. Well, good luck with your what you're working on. What you're working on. Oh, shouldn't have been a trade. Bum. Alright, just keeping it here. There it comes from the right. There's a good crack in denial. Oh, that was a good duty play. That's probably game here. Just the machine. Fine. If you kill me, that's okay. I just hold zone. They booyah on me, so like it works. Fine, okay. We'll take the victory back. Get extra 50 points back. Hey, you know what? We took some... We lost 25. We gain... Then we gained 50, so positive there. It was a bit... I think that was... Bum. I don't know. You're gonna go to the Grand Fest with the amiibos. Nice. Well, enjoy taking some pictures in the Grand Fest. Well, I don't know if you're gonna take pictures, but going to the Grand Fest anyways. Grand Fest are it was fun. I wish we could just make it like our default lobby just all the time. But also it doesn't have what was it that it was missing? Was it cards. I think it was missing the table turf. So they need to edit it so we can have a table turf and just let it be our standard lobby. It was pretty cool. I liked it. Nice. It was neat. I like being able to walk around the festival. I admit I don't know when I'm gonna also get switched to. I will eventually. The question is when. For me. And it also depends a little bit on a couple other things. All that stuff's gotta come first before I get switched to. Depends on when it is, and there's a million things gotta worry about first that are more important. Okay, damage. Ouch. Get that hammer out of here before it kills my teammate. Ooh, and there's a double. We'll take it. We'll take the kill. We'll take a second kill. I'm surprised I didn't get cooked. Stay alive. That helps a lot. I mean, good trade, I guess. I was dumb. I went a little bit too close to that suction bomb. I was trying to take some damage, but not, like, die to it. Also getting the kill on the one, but... I guess not. I got my teammate here. For the kill. And the carbon. That's the one I really wanted, was the carbon. It doesn't pain a lot, it just is annoying as a brush to fight. The most annoying weapon of the four. So anytime I can take a carbon out, I will happily take a carbon. Alright, bro's gonna keep firing from there. Oh man, I just whiffed that. I had an opportunity there. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, Sparkplug. You have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope to see you soon. Good night, mate. One here on the right. Ooh. Take damage. Oh. Of course, they weren't even firing at the person they ended up killing. They're firing at me. Always feel bad when I cost my teammate their life. Especially if I can't just immediately follow up on it or something, at least. I'd like to be one that either can preserve their life or avenge them. I'm gonna zip coming out. Gotta try to find something with it. Carbon sharking there. No! I didn't know the carbon was sharking there. I wouldn't have went where I went. Whee! What did you figure out? What have you learned? Hello, hello, Wasabi. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. How you doing today? All right, let's go. I'm going. It's a day. It's a day in the neighborhood. We trying to get some. Oh, don't die to the shield. I got ahead of him. That suck bomb. That could have been a death. Trying to get some more points here in zones. Hopefully we can go one. We can win this one, and because the rotation is going to change in a few moments, and we just kind of kept going. Even though ideally, probably better to have waited maybe and not have started another series. So there's no way we were gonna finish it. I bet maybe we could have gotten 3 games, but I don't think we're only gonna get 2 anyways. But they all would have had to been wins or losses for it to have finished the series. But hopefully we can at least win this one and be 1-1. Just have a BO3 series next time. Bucket's looking for it. And that's a wipe out just like that. And we're in a good spot. Happy with that flank. They dropped down and just left that open. So I just took it. Gotta move it away from the strikes. Tenton getting dove there. I'll try to help my teammate here on the top. Get him. Get it. Ripple just like that. And a wipe out with 45 remaining on the clock. Not great strikes from them. We're gonna just go for the kills. Oh, we got 2, and there's a cap. I say we got someone behind painting, so if I can get the kills here and cap from the and keep paint in the front, we cap that. Bang! Just like that, we win. See, we could have, we might have gotten that chance to get 3, but I'm not gonna play another one until after the rotation. You're gonna design for a car. Nice, interesting. Which makes sense, as you are a NASCAR fan, do want to design some cars sometimes. Car stuff. Is it a NASCAR or is it like a different kind of car? Gaming idea person. What a... That's a title set. Hey, I can gamble again. Let's go. Hey, we just got banners and such. We just got money back. Wow. I love losing my money. Just to gain some back. It's just normal it's actual gambling now. You lost your X rank 2 to 3. Man, unfortunate. We're gonna stop ours at 1-1 this time. Hey, we lost 1-2 to 3 before, and then we won the other one. So, you know what? Maybe it means that you'll win the next one. I know. I'm trying. Also yawning, apparently, but I'll be right back while we're waiting for this rotation change. I'm gonna use the restroom. So, minus 50. Did you... Man, you lost double minimum, too. That's awful. Oof. Happens. Happens sometimes, though. Oh, man, this next rotation is... meh. I'll be right back. Alright, good little break. Good to stretch the legs every once in a while, folks. Alright, well, let's hop into the next series here. You're in C rank? Well, time to grind it up from C rank. Up to, I gotta get up to X rank now. Well, S plus, I guess, because that's how you get X rank. But, you know, I know they're concurrent, but, you know, good enough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go. Rose Sniper. That name's familiar. I'm not sure. I think they're a comp player. Me catching people's names. Impossible challenge. Their name is Rose Sniper, and they're not playing a sniper weapon. This is false advertising. And that'll kill. Alright. Luna, hello. Well, this works. We'll get him. Put a lot of pressure on that Hydra. I don't really care if we get the Hydra, just gotta keep him back while we get this checkpoint, and we're gonna be successful at that. That Hydra going down is critical. We should be able to get a ton of points here. Ah, well, we lost the front. That was the opportunity. We lost it. Oh, man. That could have been... That was a very critical whiff when we had the Hydra dead. Maybe not. Maybe we can work with it. Luna drops in, kills me. Alright. 3 minutes on the timer. Past checkpoint 1. But not even checkpoint 2 right now. Numbers advantage, though. We got and strike's gonna cut us off from doing anything. Throw a bomb at the Hydra, just put some pressure. Maybe some minor chip damage. Don't think we even got that, to be fair, but... They go down. Teammate gets them. We get one as well. Just the Hydra. Okay, if the Hydra's forced into an area... Okay, they jumped out. Yeah, that helps, at least. If we can't kill them, that's the next best thing, is for them to literally be out of the play, so... Hey, we added points. Well, a point. Good bubble. We get one. Teammate gets another. This is where we have a real opportunity to push some points on the board, I think. Good Luna play. 36, not ideal. Adds what? We added what, like 10 points to her? our total. So, we'll take it. Hello, Hydra. I was taking the risk. I'm okay. I will take a trade with a backline nearly every time. And, so, we'll take it. The strikes, I gotta dive forward. I was hoping to get something out of it. They did look back at me and my teammate who was flanking them. So that works. They got me, but we got 2 of them and 1 jumped out. So you know what? Small price to pay for the net benefit of my team, and that's not a net benefit for my team. Well, I was. See, that message was poofed. I was about to respond to it. I think we have a left flank we do. It's Splash over there, I think. Nowhere to go but back to the espresso machine, buddy. Ooh, perfect bomb. Splash. Got me weak. I'll trade with another, that's fine with me. 5 seconds for them. They got to touch tower and push it. And our team just cooked them. Okay. Okay, that also works, I guess. We'll take it. Victory is victory. Bottom. Alright, come on. Let's get another match here, game. Good play by our squeezer. I mean, everyone played really well. Everyone on the team did really well. Always love a solid team. Doesn't always happen, but shout outs to them cooking. Feels so slow today. Alright, we're gonna take the check. Alright, we're gonna play smart. We're really weak. Oh man. Almost out of the fizzy bomb, just survive. Alright, well, that helps. I'm gonna go push forward. So that way we have a better chance of getting beyond the checkpoint. I'm glad that we didn't get this map until now. The less we have this map, the better, honestly. Oh man. Alright, we get the one to jump out. I'll put some pressure on this rapid. Bearing at the checkpoint at least. I wish I would have traded with 2 there. Who hates Goosebumps? I mean, I'm gonna be real, I haven't done anything related to Goosebumps in about 77 years. Probably, seriously, anything I've done really. I think they released a movie or something I saw that it existed. That's the most I've dealt with Goosebumps in the last about 15 years. So it was never my cup of tea. I never went for it. I don't know if I hate it. I don't have a reason to really hate it. But I definitely didn't, It was a book series, and more now, I think. I think we have a TV show, and a movies. A lot. I realize I said I'm glad we haven't run into this map yet. And that's the second game of Tower Control I've played. I make it like I've played that played that map more than once. I played Macro once. Hey, that last Macro game felt like it went on forever, so it makes sense, I guess. Come on. Let's go. I mean, I haven't watched any of the movies and such, so any of the media. Like I said, the only experience I have with Goosebumps is reading like 2 of the books a bunch of years ago. And we'll take a double, I guess. Man, I splatted a jelly roll. Not gonna. Oh, the teammate following up, I'll go. Oh, nice. Let's cover this tower. This tower's getting a lot of pressure on him. Gotta get this check here. Fine if you wanna. Force the rapid to jump. That works for me. No, that shouldn't have been a trade. You hate mantises? They're fine. Mantises are fine. They're neat little buggers. They aren't my favorite bug by any means, but they're fine. They're very interesting. Ouch. That almost killed me. Oh, hello. No. Coming late with the booyah. I'm not gonna jump in. That's dumb. That's dumb for me to do. I actually would have been okay, I think. Oh, Naughty drops in. I thought it was our teammate, the blast dropping in there. I didn't really hard look at him. I mostly looked at the one I was going for. Bait their eyes. You know what? That's kind of fair. Bug eyes are a little bit, a little different. Compound eyes moment. But I mean, pretty much every bug has eyes kind of similar-esque to it, so. This mantises are just so much bigger, so it's kind of a lot easier to notice for sure. Oh man, I'm getting fall offed. Oh man, no, they're rushing. The junior was the one rushing. I wasn't expecting the junior there. That's gonna be a 3-down situation. Probably gonna lose the lead here. Damage on the junior. I'm so cooked to this rain. If I had enough ink to move, I would have gotten it. It's just this. Wow, what a triple by Jerry. Let's go, buddy. Love to see it. Great play. Alright, let's regroup. Let's get mid. Light damage. We're gonna go for this rapid real quick. This junior needs to go. Junior was doing some damage, and they get another kill. Very opportunistic kind of junior. So I'll give him credit. Very, very good on taking advantage of times when they actually can take a fight. I just need to play life. I say that slider is getting that kill. I know it's gonna be a trade, but it's better me to just get out and let them trade than it is for me to take that fight, die, and lose 2 for 1 instead. Fine, waste your strikes. I got the cap! They hopped off the tower. The one that killed me fell in the period. They fell off in the period I was getting there. Getting up on the tower. Or I was on the tower, one fell, and before the other one got on, they fell off. That works. Nautilus 47 doesn't have the worst special. Not Rain. I mean, Rain is on the lower end, but it's definitely not the worst special in the game. Dummies exist. Wave Breaker exists. Why can't I think of another special that's worse? Why can't I think of any of the specials in this game all of a sudden? Vac exists. I'd argue something like Kraken is usually worse than Rain. I mean, Rain has uses. It's definitely on the lower side screen. So yeah, I mean, but I would say it's like, I would say there's definitely at least 4 or 5 specials worse than it. You got 25, 50 in zones. Nice, Neptune. Good, glad to hear, buddy. I'm going Neptune. How's your rest day away from streaming? I think we made Vapor. You made Vapor do it, right? I got to stream more CCA sets than you, which we had a banger one for the PSU Fish versus UDeep. For the #1 seed in their group. PSU Fish gets the #1 seed out of their group, but of course they're coming out of it 4-1. I don't know. I don't remember who they lost to, but they get the #1 seed out of their group this time. We had another. Then we had another set afterward. For Goobers. Feels like something is off. What do you think is off? Is off because because you're not streaming, or? Hey, you know what? I enjoy. I would do other people that isn't just PSU if I had the connections and the need. But I also would probably put more effort into an actual set of graphics instead of the garbage graphics I have. You get a scoreboard and that's it. Congrats. Better than nothing. But I'm lazy, so drop it. Drop your shield. Okay, well they did. You got a lot done. Hey, that's good to hear. Hey, you know what? You gotta remember, you gotta have some rest time. You gotta do a lot more of this in these next few weeks because it's playoff time, you know? So while it's not playoff time, get a little bit of a rest. Plus you did the last 2 days anyways. You know? Ow. Ow. No, we're not gonna be able to just knock out. Oh. Game is this map is so snowbally. You want to just knock out and win. You don't have to keep thinking about, because they can push. I don't want to say at any time because that's just not true, but they can definitely win at any time. My tower. Wow. Get your land the next. Let me not get cooked here. Just kidding. I don't care. Get your land next few weeks. Been practicing, been studying and practicing. Life of a student Splatoon player: studying and practicing Splatoon. No. Yes. We win. Which LAN event is it that you're going to? I can't recall off the top of my head anymore. I have bad brain. I apologize. New England Squids. We made you miss SSC. Okay, yes. Now that you say that, I remember. I didn't know, you know, I don't think we've talked enough to know, for me to remember what lane you're going to this time. Of course, obviously, it ended up being the same one as last time. But I don't think we've talked about lands since then, right around the time of the SAC miss. So, you know, I don't have the land schedule in my brain of like, oh yeah, you know, this is happening then, etc. I really admittedly don't. I knew Sunset Surge. That's it. I know Riptide. That's about it. I honestly don't even know when Momocon or Get On My Level are. I want to say May and July for Momocon, May. July for Get On My Level, but... Oh, of course, when you have Pepe, you want to have Pepe. Who doesn't love Pepe? When Pepe exists, automatically want to go. That's Rule of thumb, whether you TO, player, spectator, good rule of thumb. You go for Pepe, stay for everything else, right? Alright, well, check's over. Not ideal to lose it that easily, but... Checkpoint 1, if we're gonna lose ones, you know, that easily, I'd rather it be that one. And we still defend right after. Oh, I threw. I'm so weak, it hurts. And that's a delayed light. Come on, drop down. Oh, you did. Oh, you did. I don't care if it's trade, that's fine. I mean, I'll say rain is not great, but I mean, it's not, I wouldn't even say, you know, bottom 3 special in the game. There's definitely multiple worse. Multiple worse than that. Alright, just a brush. We gotta... Just ignore him. Start pushing down. Beautiful. Let me see that. Oh, okay, I'm weak. Oh, I didn't get killed. Okay. Alright, you're done. If you didn't want to die to my whales, I'll just kill you normally, I guess. Okay, we don't need 2 people on, so if they're gonna stay, I'm gonna go. Ooh, good bump. Not good enough. We're gonna take the lead. We'll get a whale kill. Got some damage out on, I think, though, just a wave breaker. Oh! Ah, I'm so cooked. That whale barely touched me and I died. That's a kill. Hello, Luna. Okay, you didn't fall on my screen. Or you fell on my screen. One behind. I would say I didn't trade. I did trade. Felt like I was pre-fire and I should get more than... I should have a minimum of trade, and then he was a little slow. I didn't hit very many shots, actually. Ooh, that tower almost pushed that bomb into kill zone. Like 3 over there. Give me the whales real quick. Counter whale. Yeah. We'll take the kill. No, the blaster cleans me up. Looking for my teammate. No. Blaster. No. Yeet. Ouch. Oh, I got damaged. Oh, the whales. Another trade. Gotta kill that one behind us. We get splashed down tower. We do. Big kill. No, we lost lead. Bubble just made me hesitate enough. Okay, well, that... They're gonna get more points on the board. No, I was trying to get out of that. Yeah, a lot of storms coming through the US right now. They're starting to pass me now at this point, but there was some here a while ago. That's why I dropped some frames earlier. Because we had some storms coming through. Alright, we gotta take tower here. Yep, you knew behind me. Low wink. Damage. Can't kill us both. Let's go. We win. Yeah, just mine. No ink in front of it, Neptune. I got you, bro. If you're curious, there you go. I got you. Should go off twice. There it is. Double the Piplups exploding just for you. I think there it is. Yeah. Man, this Piplup's having a bad day. Poor Piplup, buddy. Oh man. It went 0-3 in X series. That's crazy. That's crazy. Damn, we didn't have to do him that bad. Make that 0-4, by the way. With gaming time popping another one. And you're gone. Probably should have got one whale on the leader. Didn't quite catch him. And the leader got me for that. Bad day for that via Piplup. I'll come in with a late booyah, don't worry. That killed? That hammer killed? I hope it wasn't the hammer that killed that. They did not deserve that kill. You're getting leadered, man. Bro's not having a good day. Got him to jump out. Yeah, I thought they fell to avoid the bomb. Get the checkpoint. That'll help a lot. That was a trade. That didn't need to be a trade. I guess it's better than dying to the leader because it's respawn Punisher, but I didn't think that was a necessity there for me to have died. A shame. Alright, get the leader. Leader 1v1. Yeah, they stalled enough that their team got in. Alright, we're moving. Make him look behind. Oh, I threw! No! Woomy. You enjoyed the Hoenn and I set. Let's go! Were you... Bats! I was actually more serious today than I was in that set, which is hilarious. Because I calmed and produced the one that was for the #1 seed. For the fish. And I was actually more serious there. I let the silly happen more yesterday. It's not that we didn't have some silly, but less silly. Definitely less silly. Just, we were calm. I'll take a double, I guess. Glad you enjoyed it, Nip. Hope other people did as well. Owen and I doing dumb shit for the way the comms, my favorite way to calm. Not even paying attention to the game. Sorry, people playing. Okay, I got 2 with whales. Whale, 1 person gets 2. Works for me. This person, good shot by the leader. Oh. Nice. We take the assist and we hold the checkpoint and a kill. Let's go. Oh boy. Hello. You win. Come here. Now. You're not getting away. Me out of nowhere. Man, you're dead. Nice slow roll. Let's go. Looties, it's going. We're 1 and 2. So we're not getting swept, but pending a miracle, we're already out of playoffs. It'll take us winning the last 2 and some help. It happens, it's not a big deal. We're pickup for Lootie season. So it happens. We rescheduled this week ourselves because we had Magic has all his work for a couple classes just like all at once right now. And so it was like, all right, yeah, all the due dates were this week for like months of projects. So it was hell, I'm sure. But think your storm is gone. Nice. Get to relax the rest of the evening. Yeah, we are 6-0. I mean, that's one way to get a bunch of points to kind of get tower control, which is our lowest mode by far. It was literally like hundreds of points behind everything else. At least closer to the rest. It's still the lowest one. No. Hey, where you going? Okay, I see where they're going. They're wailing. That's a lot of damage. Come here. I'll take a double. 2 for 1. Leaves 2 of my teammates alive. Beautiful. I'm not even jump to the beacon. Alright, this is good. If we can maintain some of this. Oh, the curling! Right in the water. We're good. Maintain some of this pressure. We might be able to hold. The, yes. Solution of the week. I'll take a trade. Are you smurfing in the lower? No, I got put in like 20. I sub 21 on tower to open, and then I didn't play very much X to so kinda, but not intentionally, to be fair. I think that's fair to say. Sure, but not intentional. Because with Ludi, I was doing so much of that sort of stuff. Had to go say GG's to Callie, the other brush. Target is a very mid store. I mean, yeah. It's one that's not gonna offend. Pretty much, you know. Oop, I bumped my microphone. Apologies. Heard that was loud. It's you need basic things, sure, you go for it. You know, you need similar to Walmart. You know, it's a little better in Walmart, I guess, but depending on what you want, anyways. And neither really ever impressed. But if you need a basic store, I mean, they're not gonna offend you. You know, in terms of like usually price or anything like that, like it's fine. Not gonna have anything super fun or crazy there. Oh yeah, Walmart is definitely worse in terms of quality. Usually better prices though at Walmart, to be fair, so that's kind of to be expected. And something like food usually is better price, even for the same shit at Walmart. Mind you, I don't think Walmart's prices are usually great for food either. They're not horrendous. They're not amazing though. You can definitely find better prices than Walmart. And especially if you watch any sort of sales. I think that just kind of, yeah, the mines were real there. Really, that painted the wall. Speaking of wall, painted it. Alright, buddy, where you going? No, that killed me. Come on. Try to pull away. Alright, well, we're gonna stop them from getting the check for now. Probably they're still gonna get it, but they have to go through the whole check again to even attempt to start pushing beyond it. So, you know, worth it, I guess, because I don't think I was going to really stop gonna do much other than that. I was just gonna have to play patient. So take the slowdown. At least gives an opportunity to kind of stop it. Come on. We get one. Teammate also is gonna get one. There we go. Held the check. The second check. Didn't even let him get to it. Beautiful. Now it's just the brush. We know where the brush is. Come on, pop your hammer. You know you wanna. I got damage on him too. Couldn't quite finish it. With the hammer, I didn't want to force them. It looked like they were kind of going straight for a second. I was a little confused. I thought... I gotta take a better angle at that. I knew as soon as I dropped, I was cooked. What I think of the worst mode in S3... probably TC. I would say TC. Of the 5, I would put it on that. Really? I would say TC's the worst. Zones is third. Rainmaker, then Clams. Is Clams being the best in of the options? I have my particular dislikes with Clamblets that I think could make it a much better mode, but I still think it's the best mode right now, especially for a competitive situation. Let me preface this. I am saying this from a competitive POV, to be clear. So, you know, casually or something, you know, maybe a little different. MR, come on, buddy. And you're cooked. The one on tower's dead. Alright, just get it moving. I'm not worried about trying to get the kills. No touch tower. Yes. I know a lot of people really hate on Rainmaker for this game, but I think it's just a lot of people don't understand how Rainmaker works. You know, a lot of it, people just, oh, it can go fast, so it's bad. It's like, well, no, it sure, it's fair, it can go fast, but it also, like, it's going fast because you don't know how to play and you're making awful defensive decisions. You have to quickly get in defensive locations, but also, you know when you need to stop or you need to go further, where you can set them up and everything, and blah blah blah. Here, more on it. Oh, man, make me actually like think about the game. That's so much effort. Nah, I'm shit posting. But that was me to get drink. I think tell my throat's getting a little dry, so give me a second because it's gonna be a long rant. So let me get some water. Try to hydrate before my voice is cracking the entire time and collapsing because I can already feel it starting to do that. Rainmaker, salt factor is a thing as well, but like the biggest, it's nice to have a mobile objective in a lot of ways. I think that adds a lot of dimensional and options you can do in the game. You can totally get super stally depending on the map mode, but in almost all cases, it's not the optimal choice unless your opponent is already fucked up crazily and put them in a position where you're down 95 points. And in every mode, if you have your opponents down to just a handful of points, you're gonna stall. You may not stall as with Rainmaker, where you take the Rainmaker in a weird spot, but you're going to find locations to stall. The same thing happens there. The only difference is Rainmaker, in a lot of ways, is easier to score if you don't know where to defend. So, like, the stall exists in literally every single mode. And just Rainmaker, you gotta know where your opponents are gonna stall, where to attack it, and how to clear it out. I think a good example recently we had an SQ where we scored it down to 2 remaining within the first 30 seconds because the opponents fed. We got a good early fight, and then the opponents fed really hard on us. And so, a map that I think is one of the better zone or Rainmaker maps, which is Umami, ended up being one of the, maybe the worst game of Umami I've ever played. In terms of, like, enjoyment. Because it was a stall map, because they let us get 98 points right off the bat. And so, we ended up burying it in playgrounds, but they couldn't clear us out of it. For minutes after minutes, we just diving it there, and they kept feeding into it. So even if they would pick us, we would also have gotten 2 or 3 with it, and then we could just continue it right back. Instead of trying to move it into a more optimal position, or not feeding into it, because they had range advantage too and everything. It was an example of them not playing that well. My biggest gripes, I think, with both TC and zones is this the snowball factor. It's actually harder, I would say, to defend those modes in a lot of ways, depending on the location, because there's always consistently just like 1 or 2 spots you defend, and that's the entire game. You play a giant linear map, no matter for the modes, 9 times out of 10 with the occasional flank like that. That's the occasional flank, but you can see how we're all going right to the right or all to the left and moving through this same spot, because that's how you play it. You play the same 5 positions. With Rainmaker, you have, and Clan Blitz for that matter, Clan Blitz less so than Rainmaker, there is obviously optimal routes, and with that, it's part of the biggest issue I would have with map design in this game, especially the new maps, is just always just like one very optimal path and then like a half-assed one. So that's part of why, some of the reason I think people don't like Rainmaker in this game as much as we play some of the worst game maps for it. You know, we try to play maps like Scorch Gorge, which, I mean, I think Scorch is one of the better S3 maps, to be clear, for it. But it's like, you have one push option the entire way. You have the same goddamn linear play. But of course, people like linear play, apparently, in this game, which is dumb. But in a game as creative about trying to move around as possible, we just decide to play the most linear-ass game, more linear than something like COD, which is fucking nuts to me, by the way. But anywho, where was I on my rant? You have actually like play the same 3 defensive locations and on every map. Usually, okay, I lied. It's probably like 2 defensive locations every map, and both sides defend the same locations, and it comes down to who can play the whole 2 locations better. It's bland. On top of the fact, like I said, it's just so snowbally. Well, it's also the modes. The modes, it's not just the maps. I mean, the maps are definitely a part of it. Like I said, Rainmaker, I think, is a great example. I think some of the best Rainmaker maps are the ones with more options. I think maps like some kind of using some of the ones that come right to mind that I think should be played more that are not. I would love to see some more like Sturgeon. Sturgeon's got many different options. Areas that like snipers are really good. There's areas that are bad. Snipers / backlines. There's areas that mid lines are good. There's areas that front lines are good. Right? The in and around snipe, fantastic area for backlines. It's notorious for that. Top mid, not a great place for a lot of backlines. Much better for a lot of short range because of the up and down of the middle. And then eventually, of course, depending on the situation with the spinner there, you know, so many tight corridors. Then you have areas that are longer range, like the court there. A lot of longer range weapons do great. Manta, and then at the same time, you have two main options to push, but even among those two options, they continue to branch where you can go multiple different directions at once. You know, there's choke points to that, right? Using Sturgeon as the continued example, right? You know, the ramp is a strong choke point there in Rainmaker. You have the bridge, if it's open or closed, being a choke point, and just in general, even if it's down, it's a choke point there on the Rainmaker side. But before that, there's multiple ways to get to that choke point, and then once you get out of it, you can go, for example, using the right side, you can go up the block and to the right to the KO, which is not the optimal route, but it's an option you have, or you can just continue up to the left and just go right to the checkpoint. And so there's multiple different areas you can come through, which of course, to an extent, makes it a little bit harder for defense, which is why I think people don't like it. But you have to be able to know where you need to defend, where your team are, where to communicate, etc. And then people are just like, no, I don't like it because I have to like actually have teamwork. And that's why some people don't like Clan Blitz, because you have to actually have teamwork. We're just being dumb. We're competitive. We should want teamwork. But sorry. I understand like people in like solo queue not liking Clan Blitz because there's no way to have genuine teamwork without comms and stuff. So like I get that. But like from a competitive POV, again, keeping it from a competitive POV, options and move option to go around, that's what you want. Manta, another good one. Multiple options usually tend to go right, but you can go left, which is a lot harder, unfortunately, in this game, which is being restricted, which is awful. I don't know why they did that. I wish they would have kept the block there on the left side and given you another option on Manta instead of trying to make everybody funnel through the right side unless you go off the left checkpoint to go to the left side, which is just fucking dumb. It's dumb. It's worst. One of the worst decisions they made map-wise in terms of Manta, just doing that. But whatever. But those maps that have more options for you are just actually better map. For that, right? It's just like you could actually move, and you have to know how to move as a team through those different options, or defend as a team. It's just like, but hey Cosmic, how's it going? Welcome to the rant, by the way. How you doing tonight? Yeah, they're egotistical. Their plays can be from a static. That's because they just want to kill. They just want to kill. They want a team deathmatch. They just want team deathmatch. Just say you want team deathmatch without saying you want team deathmatch. Like that's what it is. It's basically ignore objective, go for kills. That's what zones is 95% of the time. And that's why people don't. It is just dumb to me. Like from what should be a good team-based game, when you're just kind of actively ignoring the objective, to me is it's so dumb. On top of the fact, the way that the points work for fucking zones, what was it, CCA your numbers last I knew? It's like 80% of fucking zones games knock out, and that's just so dumb to me. That's so dumb to me that it's that high. They shouldn't be even close to that high. That's just ridiculous. Like, this game isn't... It's not like we have hour games or something like that, and it's like, oh, yeah, 75% knockout, and they only actually go 45 minutes instead of an hour. Like, no, it's fucking... The games went fucking 2 minutes, because you fucking choked one push. And then you just sit there for 100 ticks on the goddamn thing until it's over, just playing murder. Like, okay, you go murder. On top of the fact, egotistical plays, again, that's not team plays, that's individual plays, which, I think makes the point more from a competitive POV. What it should be is you should be a lot about trying to work as a unit. Yeah, Brush, that's what I thought. Yeah, that wasn't that difficult to do that. I love when people can make cool plays by their own, and it's not that we can't have to eliminate those or anything, but at the end of the day, you want to have opportunities to be more oriented to actually playing together. I will say, yeah, I think passive charge is handled probably some of the best there in zones. I like clam blitzes as well. That if you're holding a power clam, you're getting passive, aka if you're actually like playing objective, you get a boost. Mind you, I as a brush main, I'm not one to carry rain balls a lot, so it's not like I'm benefiting from that system either. It's not that I don't benefit it from time to time. You know, there are times I make a power clam, but a lot of times I'm usually holding it for short bits. But yeah, I do really agree. I think that the power, that is definitely one of the things they handle really well in zones compared to Rainmaker and TC, especially. Clam Blitz, I do also like. That one's actually a lot more objective based. Like, oh, that bomb just rolled well. That was a good bomb roll. Just caught the lip enough that I died being on the wall. 180 degrees, too much of a roll. Alright, let's punish that. Actually, I think my teammate has respawn punisher, so... No, they don't. They have haunts. I mean, they could have technically have respawn punisher. Respawn... Oh, boy. That works. Anywho. Yo, CCA time? Let's go! How was the matches? How was the matches, CCA folk? How was, which one did you have on stream today? I don't know. I know you had, what, 2 or 3 matches back to back to back, which is pretty cool. What teams and who won? Who won? They were matches? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Were they, like, super one-sided, or...? Anywho, thank you for the raid, Vapor, via the CCA account. I'm assuming that was you making that decision. Because I know you were the streamer today. Hey, we had... One was a forfeit, one was one side, and one was back and forth. Yeah, that was kind of the PSU day, too, because I know you obviously you couldn't see it. You might have... I don't know if you... I think you peeked in on the one before you started, I believe, I think. Off the top of my head, I can't quite remember. The first one, the one for the one with Fish was really good. It was back. Okay. Alright, we'll chat then. We'll chat then later, Vapor. But I'll finish the thought without Vapor here, but the Fish set was really good. The other one was very one-sided. We gotta find a way to push here. They have Kraken. No, they killed me enough. I kept them off for a long period of time. That was a game. Well, we go to game 5. Oh, I just kicked my computer. I'm sorry, computer. I didn't mean to kick you. I apologize. I give you pats. Alrighty, Neptune. I appreciate you coming out. I hope that gives you a little bit of perspective on my thoughts. I didn't go through all, TC as much, and probably go into a lot more details, less on the spot. To be fair, but thoughts on there's lots of thoughts in here. that all want to spew out, and none of them are wanting to necessarily come to the best of words. So, good night. Good luck with CCA. Rest up, buddy. Good luck at your LAN soon, TM. All right. Well, game 5 time, folks. Let's not get cooked. Stay off the hook, or something along those lines. I'm cooked. No, I'm not cooked. I stayed off the hook. Oh, there's 2 of them. A second shooter. It's come. Oh, that wasn't even a shooter over there. Couldn't have been. Maybe it was a bucket. Man, we're getting snowballed here. That should be enough. That should help. There we go. Let's go. Map's not over. Mahi, you know it is. We've talked about it 5 times. Every time, no push is safe without it being a KO. Sure, let him strike a little early. That's our strikes. I heard strikes and I was like, I'm already weak. No, the mines plus pen equals death. Sorry, had to finish typing that message. We're throwing a little bit. We almost died anyways. Ooh, Zuka. Yeah, that's crazy. They 100% saw him here. Where? You were right, Shot. I was behind you. No, they turned and got it. No! The shitpost was real, though. Strike's coming in. Someone's going up the tower. Not gonna get that. Give me a will, though. Alright, they didn't extend their lead. 2 minutes on the clock, a lot of time. That helps. We're whaling. Both of them are whaled. We're just taking mid. Oh! Oh, man. We gotta find ways here. Multiple damaged. That should kill. Just the pen. We gotta take lead here. Lead is ours. As I said, no lead is safe. Oh, the suck bomb. That should be a kill. No, it wasn't. Barely. Sure, come on. We'll take another kill. The bomb. I knew it was gonna fall off, but I was just like, yeah, I don't have to be in a position that I can get dove on that easily. We'll take a kill. Damage. We'll get the kill. That's another one down. No! I was worried the suck bomb could hit me. I was trying to kind of stay away from it, but I didn't quite get on the other side of the pole fast enough. Alright, 20 seconds. They push pretty much for them. That's all they got. I'm gonna take a trade. Would have liked probably to get 2 if I'm gonna make that play though. But a trade is kind of the minimum I see there. We have strikes ready, so That helps. And it's ours. Let's go. Game 5 is ours. Third series we've won in tower control. All right, hey, we crossed back up into 23, I guess. That's nice. Hey, we're in the top 10,000 for this mode. All right, one more series, I'm gonna wrap up. We're gonna be at like 4.5 hours today of gaming, so I'm a bit tired. I gotta go do some stuff after this as well with rendering out the matches, and then I want to go render some more of the other series we have going here on YouTube, because I have one uploaded for Tuesday, pretty much, or sorry, for Wednesday. Yeah, because we have 2 matches now for that are CCA matches. So tomorrow and Thursday or Tuesday will be those, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will be back to normal stuff. I'm gonna try to make it every Monday, Wednesday, Friday for those that are not filled up by like a CCA thing or something else, Ludi match or whatever. Will be a trading card game, because I'm really enjoying that, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Storage Wars, and then the weekend is just kind of dependent on where I'm at recording and editing. Ugh. Alright, we gotta pick. Oh, roller jumps into the beacon. I really enjoy it. I think it's one of my I really enjoy TCG Sim. What game? You can always recommend. There's Spot also in the server. I mean, you can say it as well, but I probably would say throw it in there as well, even if you throw it here in chat. Never gonna say no to recommendations. At least in terms of you saying them, not necessarily in terms of me actually doing it. Like if you're like, hello, you should go play this horror game. And I'm like, probably not. But you can throw it at me, you know, something like that. Oh, hello. You were not who I was expecting there. I was not looking for the ninja squid. Hello, Krabby. Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. That strike goes through your crab. And on top of the fact it was ending anyways. Power Wash Sim. Yeah, I should. Power Wash Sim 2 is coming out, I think, soon too. They announced, I think it's next year is the plan for Sim 2. I know they just dropped some DLC too a couple months ago. Magic talked about it. Magic is a big one. I should. I definitely will contemplate that idea. It's one I've definitely contemplated getting. We also, I'm trying to get together a group maybe to do something like the fast food sim. We've tried to make that like a couples like thing. Like try to get a couple couples together. You know, get Kenai. Trying to get like we have a couple groups of couples that we know. like that I think would be fun to game that with. And like not only just be we're all working fast food together, but it's like the couples are, you know, just seeing how everyone works together. And I think it'll just be the chaos will be really enjoyable to game with like people like that who are even more than normal. So that's and then we're also trying to get together a group right now, a game called Puck, which is basically hockey simulator. It's best is pretty much the best way to put it. And that's another game we're trying to get people for. Kind of the sim games have been kind of the been doing are really fun. Power Wash Sim is definitely one similar to what's another one? There's another one called like what, Lawnmower Sim or similar. Might not exactly be the name. It's basically mowing lawns. It's like those like those are like two of the considered like most like just like satisfying kind of games. It's just like you're just chilling, just cleaning, have a good time, or mowing the lawn. Oh, let's help with that kill, just in case, you know. But yeah, that's a good one. That's one that's like I said on the radar. So good to hear it. And like there's a game that a bunch of people are wanting that is even more reason for me to play it, admittedly. But trying to not to break Z-Bank right now at the same time. Yeah, Zukami. Yes, Zukami! Sorry. They jumped over there on the right. But I saw that even without the whales just solidified it, where exactly he went. Because I was already starting to look to my left, I'm like, I don't think they stood on the beacon when they landed. Because they expect people to go get the beacon. And then I was looking for the indent. Out of the corner of my eye a little bit. Oh, hello, friend. My tower. Mine. Ooh. Wow, we got another catalog level. Bing, 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 bing. All right, man, we carried that game. Alright, let's go. Are we at game 5? I don't think we're at game 5. That was game 1, I want to say. I thought that was game 1 of the series. I'm pretty bad at paying attention because I thought I would go until we beat the series. But man, if we're already at game 5, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I feel like we just started. But yeah. Oh, knew they were there. Was over committed. They moved up a little bit on me. Good slow roll. Come on, just take the check. Take the check. Oh, okay, yeah, I kind of see why they aren't taking the check. I'm gonna take the check. Yes, okay, that's all I wanted. I just wanted the check, man. I don't. Oh man, we lost 3 for that, so they might, or 4 for that, so they might frame 1 here, get their own checkpoint back. It might end up being a check for check, which is a little less optimal. There's the fact they might continue to steamroll it after that, and we get delayed wiped. Just kidding, I'm not dead yet. It will be check for check. They take lead right back. Maybe that wasn't the play in the end. Light damage. I ran right into the shield. I killed all my timings on that. Well, Luna's weak. No, I couldn't assist. Okay, I got a kill. I got an assist. Good night, gaming time. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. You have a fantastic rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon. Good night, mate. Alright, 3 minutes remaining, though. Oh, man, and we just lost 3. Okay, well, they're going to get points on the board here, probably. So we don't have a checkpoint between us at the lead. But they're the ones with control right now, and they might try to extend it. Bomb on the tower, not going to get anything other than pressure. Get a hammer thrown. That helps. Okay, Luna's going to come clean me up. Barella's the one that's going to probably rush tower here. Barella on the right side. I don't think our teammates see the splash down. Here it comes. Teammate got the kill on it, though. And didn't die. Okay, I'm kind of impressed, actually. I thought they were going to be cooked. I'm going to be 100% with you. Get the 1. Yeah, we don't need 3 of us there. Man. Weapon shoots so fast sometimes. Gosh, man. Another one down. Still, by the way, not a checkpoint between us and the lead. That helps. 2 down. Not optimal as a Luna behind us. And they hit the direct dummy. I think we were in a good position, too. That Luna could have been handled by our teammates in mid. I think we probably clear checkpoint 2 there. Not only take lead, clear checkpoint 2. I mean, we can just kind of pre-fire that. Do stuff like that. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to... Oh, that's good. We're gonna take lead. Pretty much in the same spot we were before. And we'll actually take a pick on that too. I'll take a trade if it means we get checkpoint and checkpoint and more. KO. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome back, Armando. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you get any sleep? Because I know you were trying to sleep. You said you woke up early. I don't know if you had attempted to go back to sleep or what. Bum 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 bum. What did you go do something? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, come on, game. Let's get this here. We can go take a nap. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna take a nap. Things to do, place to be. Okay. Ow. You're gonna go to take a nap, Vapor? Well, good night, mate. Enjoy your nap. Good luck with classes tomorrow. Oh, I'm taking a nap? Damn. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm only jumping to the rail. No. Well, we held the second check, I guess. Well, by we, I mean my team, because I didn't do anything. Oh. I'm just watching the bomb while I'm midair. Not much I can really do, except just take... I'll take a triple. Okay. You guys win the 2v1? Okay, or actually it was a 1v1, and we lost it, so we lose the checkpoint. That's crazy. Imagine getting a triple, but still losing second checkpoint. Pain. Pain. Your knees are sweaty. Are your arms heavy? Vomit on your sweater already? Mom spaghetti? Are you a little nervous? That mini was not necessarily fully ready for that. No, we're just gonna hop in. Oh, there's somebody here. Well, I'm on the tower now. No, they knocked me off. Oh, I get the check. That's what I was looking for. I ain't looking for anything much more than check. I mean, if you're gonna just let me push this for a funny amount of time, I will. Oh, the double! 2 for 2. I'm gonna jump. We're doing the funny time. Push for the lead now! Oh. I just realized I did the lyrics wrong. Its palms are sweaty. I don't know what I said. Damn. I was trying to be the funnies. Did not work. I'm banned. You're welcome. Perfect. That was perfect timing for that edition of that. Could not have gotten better. Yeah, it is knees week. I realized it at the same time, man. Yeah, it is knees week. Bombs. I knew I realized the lyrics were wrong. I'm a loser. Hello, Moku. How's it going? Happy Sunday to you. How's it going? Hey, where you going? Where you going? You and your teammate are dying. That's where you're going. You're going back to the espresso machine. And I'll send you there again. Ow. Well, any of you would have gotten this would have been gone. Anyways, even if we had done better than just dying. Excuse me, sorry about that. My water decided to come back and fight my ass. Just drop some whale action. Oh, I'm throwing. Never mind, they're throwing. Where's their blaster? Hey, you're cooked, buddy. I have no idea what the shot is, by the way. Alright, if we can't get the lead, we deserve to quit the game. We should quit the game. Okay, well, they jumped off Tyler. There we go. Not that lead is that good on this map, but they only have one attempt at it, so. Hey, they're dead. Let me get in. Let me get on this. Let me get on this, this record score setter action. Gotta get in that record score setter action. Hey, I could have fist bumped too. What the hell? Hey, wow, we gained like 250 points this rotation. we only lost 2 games. Feel like I should stop. Kind of did say that this was gonna be my last. Fine, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. Do one more series. None of you all talked me into it. I talked myself into it, but you know. Yeah. Good night, Moku. Enjoy the rest of your night. Go get some sleep. Hope to see you soon. Good night, mate. We got Sigurd, so we know we have a roller. But I better put down some paint. Oh my gosh, for this team I have to put down paint. Jeez. There's not a lot of paint on either side. It's me and the junior, so... Also, I just realized Rin's there too, so... Yeah, if we have a fight on the junior, we take it. If not, we kind of in paint mode. Especially when we marked like this anyways. And they got their junior dead, so... Beautiful. I'm gonna wail. You silly roller. You're dead. Oh no, I got bit or blue good. Alright, well we'll take what we can get sometimes. I'm gonna wail. Oh, I got one. God, he's getting paint down. Yeah, there's the junior. Oh, we gotta get paint down. Just gotta get paint down. Well, you know what? We'll take the trade. I was cooked, honestly, if I tried to run away, because I probably would have taken splash, damn it. Even if I didn't, you know, die per se, or in the kill zone. They like to jump into these, we found out earlier. So the one that would jump into it is over there. Oh, the roller. No, speaking of rolling. Galugas, no. Oh. Oh no, that thing off the wall almost killed me. Hitting my feet too. Ah, they have roller or bubbles. I mean, it's a little early, so we might be able to shred it before the check. We got a second one in. They're weak. No, it's just a glue cousin junior. I got damage on him. One in mid behind. I'll take a trade with 2. Oh, man. Kind of getting slow on the clicks. Alright, well, we have to clear second check. Why are we worrying about one behind us? I mean, I guess it's the junior. Killed me? Come on. That had no business in killing me there. That's a big kill on the junior, though. I'm cooked. Oh, I gotta get that junior kill. I said, especially if I'm gonna go down, but I didn't go down, so that kind of negated the point I was gonna add, but... Oh, I'm cooked! No! Can't get it done, this game. Minute remaining, good play by Sigurd, that helps a lot. That bomb's gonna get 2, it didn't get 2. They still killed 2, though. That helps. Roller's weak. And they get a teammate. And I die. Get Glugas in the back. Well, I don't want to say this ends our chance to win the game, but I'll tell you what, it's vastly more difficult now. I feel like our opportunity is pretty gone. It's pretty much going to come down to can we get a push in overtime. That. Ah, well, 2 down. Helps. Break that 3 down. Oh, I don't get the junior. No. No. Okay, I'm just the bait. 3 down. Junior's behind me. I'm so weak. Ah. Yeah, that felt bad. Pain. Oh man, I fed way too much on this one. Man, just too many deaths. That's all it was. A couple too many deaths. Come on. There's another match, please. What are we, 1-1? Oh, 1. Ah, lol. Well, we can officially say that outside of those 2 losses, we have more than just those 2 losses from earlier. Let's go. Okay. Double special there. I'm just gonna have to respect it and just go left. There's no point in me even trying to fight that. I'm just cooked either way. Oh man. I'm gonna pop some whales underneath the people that are kind of on the edge. Help them out. That helps a lot. Jumping. Goes down. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot now. But he jumped. Okay. Got the H3. Oh, and our teammate got the other two. The only we have to worry about is the inkjet. Damage on the roller. Take care of business. Oh, no! We don't get that checkpoint with that good a positioning. Oh, man. That's just disappointment. I mean, it's just... put bluntly. The only thing we should feel there. Gotta get some whales on this BP because oh, that was a fantastic bomb from our teammate, by the way. Really good. Hello, Luna. You stopped the push once. Not gonna let you do it again. This time it's a roller's gonna do it. We're playing for this check. It cost me my life, but I don't care. It's the second checkpoint, very important. I'm doing good. How are you tonight? Happy Sunday to you. How's it going? Got one here. Just to make sure. That should kill. Where's the inkjet here? I'll be patient. I'll just wait it out. Just to make sure. H3 beaming, trying to beam. Not gonna worry about them. Oh! Kind of just clear up some of this paint. My teammate's worried about it. I'm just gonna play smart. Make sure they're happy. My teammate happy. I'm happy. Hello, H3. Well, that works. One behind, roller. And you're gone. Goodbye, Luna. We get some whale action down here. Put some pressure on him. Maybe he gets a hit on me. Roller's not diving through that. Oh, buddy, you don't know I'm behind you? Okay, well, if you're gonna pop hammer, you can have that area. That's fine. I tried to get that bomb in there. They didn't hesitate, though. Okay. We'll look right. We'll look, see maybe there's something there. Hello, H3. Oh, hello. You just kind of threw the wall and moved on. Alright, there's some points on the board for our team. Well, that works. Alright, 1-1 in the series. Woo! We should have enough time to finish the series, depending how fast the rest of our matches are. Assuming, unless one of them go really long. It'll be close, but we should finish the series because we're 1-1 with 15 minutes. Hey, there we go. All right. Keep her rolling. Let's keep her rolling. Oh shit. Okay, noted, sorry. I wanted to do something really quickly, and I love when that works. Cool, we'll come back to that in a minute. Alright, keep cooking. Hopefully when they give us a new game. That's always the fun part, waiting for our next game. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going here. Definitely want to get the dub. Oh, we're not paying attention and launched off there. That's what happens when you grab the controller. Excuse me, hiccup there. Man, this water's kicking my ass. Damage. No kill. Let's play life. Not grab a drink. Damage again. There's one. It picked off this time. Alright, minute 25, or sorry, 4:25. Oh, hello. I wasn't even your main target. You hit me 3 times. Ah, that hurts. Oh, nice double on the bomb. We got an even tally here. That took too much effort. We get a double on the bomb, and I don't think we're even at the checkpoint out of it, especially with this bow just firing. Overthrew that bomb by a little bit. And getting this checkpoint. We get fall off by the ends up. You got a match? You're suffering through open right now? Well, just remember, just have fun with it. It's just open. I mean, I see that with like X rank and such too, so especially with that with open. Just have some fun with it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh, did not go the way I expected him to. Ah, grab drink. Guess what? Yeah, that's gonna get cooked. You know what? We'll get the kill. Guess we just go rush them. Oh well, they hit the shot. I have drink. It doesn't matter. Oh, I jumped to the wrong person. I'm so cooked. I'm not. They are. Got the kill. That's a delayed wipe. Oh no. Back and fast though. At least 2 of us are back and fast. Yeah, I wasn't dumb enough to do that. Would have been cool if they did that and it worked, though. I won't lie. Did not notice me? I don't think they did. Be patient. Get the one. Throw that bomb a little short. Ow. I'm out of ink. You know what? I lived out of ink. Well, I should have just gotten tap shot if I did not grab the drink on purpose there. 2 there. No, good shot play. Damage on him. Light. One of the zones map is Scorch, the other is Flounder, though. Hey, I mean, that's fair. Scorch zones is not a good zones map. I like Scorch on every other mode. But yeah, zones is it's awful. It's one of the worst zones maps. Not good. Not good. So I understand that. But you know what? It's still open, so that's where you just do the shit posting and have some fun with it. You know what? I'm gonna grab this and we're gonna be funny. You know what? Just put tower further back away from them. Oh, there's a jump there. Was not ready for that, admittedly. Ooh, damage. And that's a kill. Okay, yeah, let's not make that a double for them. Nope. No, I gotta get that. You're trying to learn Brella? Brella is fun. Which Brella? That's the real question. Because Wunder's the only correct answer, by the way. Sorry. Just gonna get that out there. Wunder's the only correct answer. Alright, they popped cooler on the far right. Alright, teammate got it. I was the next line of defense coming in. I heard the explosion while I was kind of looking off to my left. I was worried for a second it was my teammate because I wasn't looking there. I mean, Sorella's not a horrendous painter. It's not great, but it's not the best. There's definitely worse. Oh my god, our shot carry. Thank you, shot. Alright, let's win this right here. Let's gain 300 points on the rotation. That would be nice. Nice gear, lol. It's the same gear I always run. I always run this. That's what I always do. Who needs to do anything else, right? Come on, game. Please give the match. Preferably one we win. I like to be lazy. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got some people on the other side, so we got a 52 carbon kill. Oh, and reborn, so we got a splash kill. Oh man. I mean, they don't have a. We definitely outpaint, so if we have to play patient, we are in a better spot. Splash definitely gotta be main focus, I think, just purely to stop their paint. They don't have shit to paint outside the splash. Everything else is just kill power. I mean, perfect example of that. Oh, I caught my feet in paint. I made the jump, though. I didn't think I was going to make the jump. I thought I was cooked. I just quickly went for the kill. I thought I was dead. I thought I was done. Thank you. Knowing the carbon's gonna make my life way easier. They're jumping in here. Carbon saw me. Okay, well, we're not retreating. We're dead. Come on, friend. Come on. Okay, and they're weak, and they're weak. Come on, shoot me. Come on. Oh, silly. I will take the splash every time I can. Of course, all my team is dead behind me, though. It doesn't matter what I do if they're all dead. Well, not a great first 2 minutes, but no matter what, we are up 2-1, so if we can't pull this one back, we'll be in a still a good position to try to win the series. But anywho, we got some forward momentum now. See if we can get to that. We're not going to be able to get to the splash, though. Looking for it. Checkpoint 1 goes down. I don't think we're going to get much more than that. I'm not going to force anything. Our teammate's got a hammer? I don't know why. I get burst bombed to death. Fringe. Oh, that crab opened up right on my bomb. We'll take care of business. 1v1 blaster. They win the... Our teammate wins the 1v1. Let's go, blaster. I mean, they died afterward, but hopefully we go 2 down immediately. There's no point in me keep pushing forward here. Let me get some paint down. So weak to the whales. Oh... Oh man, that shot veered so far. You're not getting away. That's fine, you can have that. I say, I'm not taking that fight anymore. All yours, teammate. Big. Big double. Oh, they're so weak here. I think if I get that kill, we're in so much better of a spot. They didn't die, that burst bomb. Honestly, I'm surprised. That's a wipeout. That's going to be lead. We'll have an opportunity to KO here. And we will! We will win the series. We're going to gain 300 points this rotation. Insane behavior. This is why I like when my X powers are low. You just gain 300 points for the ponies. Woo. I'll take it. That was a solid day of X rank, I'd say. Gain points. We only gain 25 in zones, but that's fine. Gain some points. That's the part that matters. Any... Oh, this person's on Twitch too. So I will raid them on Twitch. We're going to send you over on a raid, everybody. Appreciate you all coming out to the stream tonight. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more gaming. I think we'll be back to some Ludi practice tomorrow. No, Kin and Kraken. Kin just informed me just a little bit ago they have a bunch of appointments. So maybe we're back to some Ludi practice. Appreciate y'all coming to the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. So hope to see you all then. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And I hope to see you all soon. Good night, everybody.